Greetings, adventurers, and welcome back to another round of Eberron Explorers, which apparently the name is still being decided. Kane, don't go fucking with my volume.
I'm just checking the volume.
If we could get everyone here at once, we could decide.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we may just have to go with something.
Last time! Who would like to give the recap?
Last time felt like 3 different sessions.
It kind of did. Last time on Eberron Explorers, fight on Eberron! Let's see. What did we do first?
First was deciding to go up to Clifftop, I think.
Okay, that was first. Was there anything before that? All right.
Yeah.
So we went to
decided to go...
the. It's fine. We went to the Clifftop Adventuring Guild, where we were harassed by some guys from a rival adventuring guild, and Ayala especially was harassed by them because, well, bounties. And so we went in. We talked to Samael, who told us that he is now in possession of the Blackstaff, both the title and the artifact. And the talk of bounties kind of made Ayala a little uncomfortable, and she and Duran went outside, where she was immediately kidnapped and stuffed into a bag of holding. And
as you do.
As you do. And while the two of them tried to get away from these people, everybody else eventually came out, but before that, the bag was then stolen by a mechanical owl that was then shot down, and 2 new Warforged showed up, who turned out to be Grimoire and Jack Brass, a pair of Warforged that Ayala knows personally. They had apparently been sent to spy on her for a while, and we're just trying to keep her safe. After Ayala was rescued, and she Fusro-dot a guy off the bridge, we decided to head down into the cogs because that was where we discovered the Oni might be. And Grim went back to Fairhaven, I believe, and Jack decided to come with us. So we went down into the cogs, and we found an injured gazer that apparently took to Duran pretty quickly. And then there was an insane, no, more than one insane, shit.
Yeah.
Warforged.
Thank you. God, I just had it. A couple of insane Warforged down there. And then a few more that were being entranced by an illusory goblin who was swindling everybody with some bizarre magical power. And Ayala managed to swindle him. And then Rai, mad lad, crawled through a pipe, found the real version of the goblin, and stole treasure from a young gold dragon. So, and
Again,
as you do. And I think that's about where we left off.
And the staircase riddle that almost fucked us.
Oh yeah, the staircase riddle.
There was like half a session, yeah.
that took a bit.
We
Alright.
don't read too good.
And good time! You covered almost everything and all in under 5 minutes. For that, Serum, you get an extra hero point, while everyone else gets 1.
Wait, so I get 2, or?
Yeah, you get 2. I'm sorry, I phrased that very poorly.
Okay.
And we begin our adventure deep underground, far beneath the city of Sharn, where all the cogs turn and the lava flows. We return to the cog hub. Well, last time you guys scared the living piss out of the goblin, who is now kind of crying in a corner. And all his cups have been knocked over as Rye is now carrying a sack full of treasure, a magic broom, and a fancy-looking pearl.
Yes, sir. Wait, are you talking about the Pearl of Power?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I have that? I thought
I had
Ayla
that.
had that.
Oh, did you give it to Ayla?
No, I'm
I
the one
thought
who
AO was-
won it from the cup game.
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry. I remember... Oh, right, no, you only got the broom from the treasure hoard.
Yeah. He had I think you said he had a choice between the broom and I think a raven
A silver
figurine.
raven statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I chose broom.
Is the dragon still fuming in there?
Yes, there is still a massive gout of fire pouring out of the pipe.
You might want to get that looked at.
Yeah.
All right. So before it finds a way out of there, I say we move on.
I would say
Durant
that would-
stops roasting his
that's what we
marshmallow
do.
and moves over.
It's I guess like roll me like no, never mind. It's a nice golden brown.
Is this a door
I'll
over
roll
here,
you
Zoom?
a death saving throw.
What'd you say, Rev?
I said I'll roll you a death
Reverie.
saving throw. Oh,
Reverie would think.
Never mind.
Is this a door over here? Can I investigate?
Looks like one.
Yes, it appears to be locked.
Okay. I'm gonna. So I try the handle and it's locked, or it appears to be locked.
You try the handle and it's locked.
Okay. You guys want to go down the hallway to the west, or try to tinker with this door?
You don't want to go over there.
Oh,
Well, then that makes me want to go there more.
I ask
You're
him
saying
why.
that.
Well, heading to the south, I think.
Yes,
we're
but what if
gonna
I'm
pass by-
trying to trick you by tricking you into going in there by saying not to go in there because I know you won't listen to me. So
Oh,
you should
shut up.
listen to me because the other might be a trap.
I
We
ask
head
him.
to the south. I'm pretty sure we're going to pass by that crazy Warforged over there, but
Yeah.
maybe he'll just keep knocking on the door.
I think we should keep moving forward. I think we should be careful if we go through here because it might lead to a different path to the dragon Rye found.
Well,
But if it's
actually, it wouldn't. The only entrance that was over by that direction was a staircase going up. I think. Let me check that with the dim map I have. Yep. Or at least I think. Wait, no, maybe that's a hallway, not a staircase. Actually, I think that is a staircase. It's marked.
well, if it's a staircase, then we just need to worry about if we find a staircase going up on this side.
Yeah. Okay, it is a staircase. Yes. I was right.
So west or through this door here in front of me?
I would say through this door first.
The door is the
Yeah,
locked
we
door?
If there's more stuff, if this leads to a dead end, then we'll get whatever's in here and go down the other path.
Anyone know how to pick a lock?
I have thieves'
I
tools.
do.
I'm kind of an amateur at it, but I could help Lupin.
I'd know how. I don't think I have
Of course
tools
you
though.
do.
I'll roll
Well,
thieves'
by
tools.
now the adrenaline has worn off, and I am not
So,
feeling so.
Duran, are you going to pick the lock?
I think Lupin should pick it, and I can give him advantage with it, since I also am proficient in Thieves' Tools and have my own. He probably has better decks, so.
Alright, so Duran, you're crouching by the door and picking the lock, right? Oh wait, no, Dax is.
Yeah.
Yes, I said that.
Alright,
I'm
Dax,
helping
can you
Yeah,
please
Lupin.
move there? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I got you.
Lupin,
Gotcha.
sorry. It's because you tried to call yourself Dax at the beginning of the game, and that's what stuck with me. Lupin, would you like to continue?
There we go.
So you rolled a 15, correct?
Yeah.
Lupin, would you make me a dexterity save?
Sure.
Did he do it at advantage?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Still.
Well, I rolled twice.
I don't know if something gave him an advantage. Either way, I'm taking the 15.
I said that I was giving him an advantage. That's why I was talking.
Oh, so you're like, so are you looking over his shoulder as well?
Yes. So I'd imagine if it fails, I have to make the.
Oh
dex
yeah,
save,
Duran,
but,
you would have to make it as well.
Okay,
Ooh.
just give me a second because my roll
Let's see.
20 is being shitty and won't load the thing.
Oh, golly, that sucks.
If you want
Golly
to
gee.
roll the dex save for me, you can, but it's just gonna take a bit.
All right, I'll roll it for you. You rolled an 8.
We're in trouble, buddy.
Duran, Lupin, you feel the ground slip out from under you as the door flips, shooting you over to the other side.
Oh god.
Well,
Are you guys okay?
Standing before
No.
you is a group of 4 goblins.
oh,
I'll point my rapier at
So
this
wait,
and
is
nobody
the door
moves.
closed behind them?
Boys! Roll initiative.
Fuck. They don't
I'd love
move.
to.
There it is.
Zen, if the door's shut behind them, I'd like to try it, and if it's still locked, I have thieves' tools as well.
All right, you're gonna have to do so on your turn, unfortunately.
Oh, everybody initiative? Okay.
Oh,
Crap,
There
crap,
we
crap, crap,
Eh,
crap.
I'm so
Roll a
sorry.
one.
It's really being it's being terrible for me.
I can roll it for him. I have access to his token, so I can just.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, that's the best initiative I've had yet.
Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Oh, it sucks. Fucking A.
Apparently, Sarius's initiative is carrying over from the previous game because until I took that feat, I was rolling crap for initiative then too.
This is gonna hurt.
Huh. This is it's okay. Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Zen, if I remember correctly, I had some reason for having like 2 extra hero points that carried over, right? I could
Oh
have
yeah,
sworn
because
that
you
we
helped me
agreed
with the
that-
session last time.
Oh right. Yeah, so I think I have 3 hero points
Hedge,
now.
you rolled for Duran?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I have access to his token
Wait.
because of. I don't know
Very
why,
well.
but I do.
Ayala, you are able to be the first to move.
Wait, why? Oh, never mind.
You saw this coming a mile away. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure. Do I have anything that would even? That's not going to do it. Oops. I don't know if I actually have anything that can help me out in this situation. I have no proficiency in thieves' tools or anything, and
I didn't mean to post that.
I could try to blast the door off its hinges.
You could try.
Good idea.
Oh gosh, Duran's right behind it.
Yeah, but
I like that. I thought not even.
I don't know. Okay, I guess I run up to the door. I
You don't know
try
that.
to open.
You're
I
right.
try to open it. I pound on it, not opening. So I step back and I Eldritch Blast the door.
All right, roll.
I have a feeling we're gonna be knocked over.
It's a high roll, low damage.
Yeah. Your blast strikes true as it impacts the door, as it leaves a crack in the stone. However, it does not appear to be enough to blow the door straight from its hinges.
Ah.
Thank goodness.
Anyone else want to try? That's my turn. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
Duran.
sorry. Duran, it is now your turn.
There we go.
Yep.
Sorry, I was actually looking for better battle music.
Fair enough.
Because I had assembled a bunch of stuff I realized now for story, but not for battle. Here you go.
Alright. Yeah, sure, I will, do I see, like, a good-sized, like, stone on the ground or something like that?
You are prone right now first, because you still fell through the door.
Okay. Well,
Do you wanna
first
stand
thing
up?
I'd do is stand up.
Yeah, I assume so, but I just wanted to make sure you knew.
So I'd like to
Because...
stand... Sorry.
okay, go ahead. Sure, sorry.
You can continue. I was just gonna ask the same
Lupin
question.
is going to be prone, and it looks like the goblins are going to reach him before he gets up.
Would I be able to use, like, the other half of my movement to pick him up, or, like, a bonus action to pick him up or something?
You would have
that
to
be
use
an
your action to pick him up.
I'll use my action to pick him up, fine.
Alright, Lupin, you are up.
Oh, thank you,
So
sir.
they don't get advantage, which is nice. Let's see if I have any bonus action. I do, and it's really good for this situation. I hate to use a spell slot, but I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Lupin, because he's the one that's gonna get his ass beat. So you
Oh
have a plus
gosh,
2 to your
thank you.
AC.
I was getting scared for a second.
Don't
All
worry,
right.
gotcha.
Lupin, you are still dazed as you look up. You see a bunch of goblins rushing towards you, swords in hand. Before you can do anything, however, you feel a massive, set of arms pick you up as they plant you back on your feet, and you feel someone drawing something on your back.
Well,
You saved
as-
my
Yeah.
life. I'm returning the favor.
thanks for that.
And as the rune is completed, you feel a golden glow settle over you, as you feel tougher than you did before, as you stand against the goblin opponents. First,
Nice.
the goblin boss jumps in. Nobody fucks with Gobby Jin! And he jumps in as he attempts to
Gobby
slash at
who?
you with his scimitar.
Yeah, go Lupin.
Yeah, a 10 does not hit.
No, definitely not.
Neither does an 11.
Nope.
The boss is having a hard time as you are just sidestepping all of his attacks. His
Uh-huh.
buddies, however, pull out their short bows, seeing you avoid his sword strikes.
Oh boy.
Now,
Um,
let's play fair.
You see an arrow coming straight to your face as it is about to puncture you right on the bridge of your nose. But you see it get halted in midair as it just breaks in two. As that would normally hit, however, the Shield of Faith prevented it.
Yeah.
And the other two fire arrows that you were able to nimbly step out of the way of. Reverie, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to give it a go with the thieves' tools quickly. It's dexterity, right? Sorry, I was muted. I'm going to go with the thieves' tools quickly. It's dexterity, right?
Yes. However, you now know the door is trapped.
Well, do I make it through?
Well, you do, but make a dex save at disadvantage.
Does that count in my favor?
It's stealth checks.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
for stealth
And
checks.
it's also other than yourself.
Gotcha.
And also, since Duran, you were actually standing there, you need to make me a deck save as well.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no. That's you are doing real great with these rolls.
What's new, Scooby Doo?
And Lupin, I need you to make me a deck save as the door flips and you have a white tiefling coming at you at high speeds.
Oh gosh.
And Durin ends up on this side of the door.
He actually
Trying to avoid
does.
that.
Oh,
Oh,
they
no.
trade places.
Yeah, the dexterity save is just to make sure you stick the landing.
Well, now you don't need to worry about the concentration fading for that shield of faith.
So Lupin, make me that deck save.
Dex save.
This is like a cartoon.
Woo!
That's why I was making the fucking Scooby Doo bit.
Did it work? Did it work?
You do. You look behind you and you jump in the air as the goblin in front of you. Reverie, I'd like you to make me an acrobatics check.
Improvised weapon. Reverie.
Normal?
Grievous harm with a body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Normal or disadvantage, Sin?
Normal. I'd say you are at least able to stick the landing. So the boss leaps out of the way. However, the other goblin, and you and him, like, you're able to flip yourself over as you plant feet first into him as he gets impacted into the wall. Roll me 2d6.
Okay.
The goblin's head becomes squash pumpkin as you just impact into him and are able to flip back, sticking in the landing. You are not prone.
Ooh, it's gonna leave a stain.
I look over to Lupin and wink.
All right, Sonata, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
This is beyond my skill set. I'll just
Revolving
go
doors.
Yes. Alright, there's nothing left to do. I guess I'll look at Duran and say, I'm not sure what's going on, but I believe
Goblins.
that you have. Okay, I believe you have the ability to fix this door, and I'll give him inspiration. And,
Someone believes in you, Duran.
I believe in you.
Lupin, you being the
I believe.
Yeah. Lupin, you being the expert on magic, realizing the spell he's cast on you, and the fact that he's no longer in any danger means you effectively have a permanent +2 to your AC.
Haha.
Haha!
So what would you like to do?
Straight up killed a goblin.
I will try to kill the
Fucking
goblin.
seriously?
Yeah, his body was used as a projectile by the door because he crit failed his dex save, but he stuck the
Nice.
landing with acrobatics.
I'll pull back my rapier and pull out my wand from my belt and shoot a firebolt at him.
And which one?
The boss, the one that tried to attack me.
Do ranged spell attacks have disadvantage at close range?
I
They
think it's
do.
just any ranged attacks, if I remember
Ooh,
correctly.
okay,
yes.
forget it. I'll use rapier then.
Yeah. Okay. Feel free.
I'll just poke him.
You see the goblin boss raise his shield as he, Actually, no, that hits. What he's going to do is going to take a step back and shove somebody else in front of him. As you just shove it right through his skull, killing him instantly.
Wait, is that an actual thing they can do?
Yes, Goblin Boss has the ability to
love it.
redirect attacks towards his allies.
Oh
I would
wow.
have been fine with it if it was just flavor, but I love that that's an actual ability.
Yeah.
Hey, it's sort of a dick move, don't you think?
If a dick
Well, it
means
does
I'm
have the
still
same bias.
alive, then I'll continue to be a dick and breathing, thank you.
Agreed, I guess.
Gobbert! Cover my escape!
Cobbert. Well, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Alright, Rye, it is your turn. Now you can hear the commotion coming from the other side of the door.
Yeah, huh. Well, he definitely doesn't feel like crawling into any other, spaces right now. So, I think I'm going to ready my action to... Can I ready a dash action?
Sure.
I'm gonna ready the dash action for when the door actually... / if the door actually opens. Because as it stands, there's not a whole lot I can provide for the situation. I don't have any tools.
Sure.
So I'm gonna move up.
I have to check something. This door is considered a medium object. I didn't actually check the door's health before I started. Oh, that thing's on the verge of breaking.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
Then,
got Ayla put a sizable crack in it.
Well then, I guess what I'll do is I'll take aim, wind up a bit, and just chuck my exploding boomerang at it. I'm not gonna explode it, but you know.
Do you give anybody warning on the other side of the door?
Of what?
An exploding boomerang coming through.
I'm not actually exploding it. I'm not actually gonna explode it.
Oh, okay.
That is a choice I get to make. That would be a very bad idea.
I have a feeling if I had rolled anything higher than a 1 on that attack, the door would be flying this way and probably plow through a few people.
So I'll give it a shot. I'll toss a boomerang. Okay.
All right. This is a stone door. So that does not hit, unfortunately. It does not hit hard enough to be able to break the door.
Oh, really?
Huh. Well, I guess I'll sit down and think. I'm done.
All right. All right. Ayla, top of the turn order. Your turn again.
Gee, if only we had a big, strong orc to come punch this thing down for us.
You notice Arlock is sleeping in the corner as Jack Brass is just kind of carrying Arlock.
If only.
Yeah. All right. If you guys aren't away from the door, you might want to step back now.
Lupin, Reverie, hearing that explanation, I can assume you guys would have advantage on the deck save to avoid the door.
Okay.
Oh, why did I not step up? Yep, okay, cool.
Bad life choices.
The DC is, let's see, the extra damage you dealt was 4.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
3. Well, you just easily pirouette out of the way, protected by divine magics.
Da-da-da.
Ooh.
Time slows down and I
The
do a
DC was
backflip.
gonna be 13.
All right, what happens?
Reverie, you were just slightly too slow.
You get
As the
you
door
got my
comes
early game
flying at
rolls.
you.
What happens? Zed?
Oh man, this door is
You
so
get hit by a
against you
flying
right
stone door, or the flying rubble of a stone door, blasted away by Ayla, as you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Duran, there is no longer a door. What would you like to do?
The door
I will
is no
step up
longer.
to the not door and go through. Is there a piece of the door that looks like it's still most of the door lying on the ground?
Yes,
A large chunk.
there is a majority door piece. What would you like to do with it?
I would like to pick it up. About how heavy would you say it would be?
Enough to take off a goblin's head.
That's oddly specific.
Okay, well, what I was
I
going
know
to
what
do
I
is
should
step
do.
over here and waste another spell slot in a funny way by holding the door up in front of me, balancing it in front, and then using catapult and Sparta kicking it towards the goblin boss, like I'm kicking in a door.
Sure.
Catapult can only work on things up to 5 pounds.
That's why
That
I was
is
asking
5
for
pound
the
door. A 5 pound
pound,
weight is still
okay.
pretty like hefty.
Yeah, okay.
5
Have you
pound
ever been
stone
hit
door.
in the head by a yeah?
5 pound chunk.
It's a 5 pound stone door chunk.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That
Yeah.
thing is basically fucking meatballs at this point with what Ayala did to it.
Gotcha.
And you're gonna be throwing at Gobbo boss, right? Gobjin.
I thought his name was Gobert.
Gobbert is the guy
No,
who's supposed to be
Gobbert's
covering
dead.
his escape.
Oh.
He is able to leap out of the way a majority, but his side is clipped by the catapult as he takes 5 damage. Wait, no
Are we-
damage because he dodges it.
Okay.
Quite like Gobert.
As he ducks underneath the fucking flying piece of door, crashing into the wall and shattering into a million pieces.
Well, shit. Catapult is one of my favorite spells, like flavor-wise, but I absolutely hate how actually shit it is in actual combat.
Yeah, there's definitely better spells.
So I guess I'll just move next to Gobbert and the Gob boss, so that Lupin can move in front of him, but I can still get opportunity if he tries to run.
All right. Gobbert is going. Not Gobbert. Gobjin is going to use his bonus action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20.
For a first level spell,
25.
it's, minimum of 3d8
30.
if it hits. That's pretty good.
You hear the sound of a door opening and being slammed shut as he uses his item interaction and total action to open and close the door behind him.
The only problem with it is it's a save or die.
Gobbert, now pissing himself in absolute fear, realizing there are 3 people here, all of them wielding weapons, and he has a very shitty weapon, is going to attempt to do as his boss told him.
This is the part where you run away.
What is your AC, Duran?
17, I think. Wait, no,
it says
it'd be,
20.
I think it's 20 because of the shield. I forgot about that.
You see him lash at you with as much force as he can muster, as you just bring up the shield and you block his attack. Realizing he has failed, he is going to attempt to run away. Giving Duran an attack of opportunity.
Well, I have no attacks that could probably kill him, so I'm just going to grab him while he's running and try to keep him here.
Alright, roll me a d20 plus strength. Because you have to hit him first.
Oh, right. Well, that's literally a d20 plus strength, so I'm not proficient, so
let's see. He's able to barely break out of your grasp as he continues to run.
well,
However, he is stopped at the door. No, he uses an item interaction to open the door, but has to leave it open as he steps in. Reverie, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna follow.
All right, you're able to see a goblin halfway out of a door.
All right, so that's 20. I'm going to. Did he take any damage at all? The one I see.
No, he is still doing fine.
Okay.
but it is a goblin, so
Okay. Hoping. No, never mind. I'm just gonna cast Toll the Dead.
All right.
Noise.
1d8.
All right. What is the wisdom save?
It is 14. Is the spell save DC?
All right. Roll me 1d8 as he fails his wisdom save, It clutches at his ears.
Dun.
You see him begin to breathe heavily as you see his eyes dilate as he can. No, he's not dead. As he continues to run away.
Okay. I moved 20 feet. I'm gonna move the extra 5 feet, and if he tries to shut the door, put my staff there to stop it.
All right. Sonata, it is now your turn.
I will move here. Here. See the little goblin guy there, barely, I think. And I am going to get a devilish-looking face and call him a shitty sewer rat. But bitch is mockery.
Oh no.
No.
That's my charisma save.
Once again, you see as he covers his ears and clutches his heart, he starts crying. And he actually starts crying blood. As he suffers, like, the mental, like, onslaught of Sonata's insults.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Lupin.
Alright. What's a cat? What cat?
He is not looking very good.
Alright. I'm not gonna cast anything, I'm just gonna go up and stab him again. Or stab this guy.
Alright. He does have half cover, but I don't think that applies to melee weapons. Yeah.
Alright. Take this. Ah.
While you swipe that thing with as much force as you can muster, the goblin
Wait.
dives behind.
Can I use my hero point?
Sure.
Alright. Take this. No.
Oh my god, this goblin is in such a horror.
Yeah, that goblin dives behind the corner as your rapier bends, as it presses itself against the stone wall that he had just taken cover behind.
No.
Ride is your turn. What would you like to do?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna move forward. So, 5. Can I move diagonally into the, like, from here to here for 5? Or is that?
Yeah, you can.
10. Okay. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I have a sight line on him? Or
Can you see him?
Move up difficulty. I think, yeah, I can see him.
If you can see him, you have a sight line.
Okay, so I think I can hit him. I'm gonna throw the boomerang. Give it the. Oh wait, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna. He's injured, right?
Heavily.
Okay. Well, actually, no. He's been succeeding on wisdom saves. I am just gonna throw the boomerang.
No, he hasn't.
hasn't?
He failed all wisdom
No.
saves
Oh, well.
put to him.
I threw the boomerang.
Well, either way, it doesn't matter. As you see, Reverie, the goblin turns around to attempt to attack you. As it raises its sword to strike, you see, you hear a... yeah, as like, you see him stop. And then you see the very top of his head, like just like above his nose, but like below his eyes and above his nose, as it slides off of his head, completely separated, and it falls to the ground.
What the hell is that boomerang made of?
I don't know.
Adamantite?
This one's literally a toy.
Oh, man.
I don't know how.
Ayala, it is your turn.
Okay.
Forge.
All right. I guess I'll run in with everybody else. No, I guess I can go about here. I can't see into the room, so I think that's where I'm gonna stop it for now.
All right, that you're into your turn.
Yeah, it's either that or I dash, and I don't really feel like I should dash right now.
Duran, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. As soon as I can get my cursor back over there, because I accidentally, never mind. I would like to take the dash action to try and catch up to Gobjin. So, 5. What's it wants to load? 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh,
30.
hello.
Hi.
I'm Travis Scott.
Oh, I didn't even need the dash action. Never mind.
The whole map just suddenly lit up for a second.
Yeah, I know it's the
Sorry
lighting.
about that.
It's because he is
yeah.
the brightest and he is carrying like a torch.
All right. I would like you to. Can I try to use like an action to possibly take me and the God Boss and then switch places with it? Switch our places.
Sure. That would be an
Shove him
athletics check.
behind. Fair enough. Athletics. 17.
The God Boss will make his attempt. You immediately like jump. You grab him by the shoulder, throwing him back into the room and taking his position.
All right.
What is your passive perception?
Let's see about that. Probably not very good. It is 13.
All right. Thank you for answering that question. No further questions.
Oh, joy.
As you do those things, it is now the God Boss's turn. Frustrated at what is now going on, and having nobody else to redirect his attacks to, he is going to attempt to attack you.
Okay.
And he
Just don't roll
fails.
above. I was gonna say, just don't roll above a 20 and we're all good.
Reverie, it is your turn. You see this goblin boss lashing out at Duran, completely ignoring you as he just continues to beat on Duran's like defense.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Firebolt is lesser than Fireball, right? It's just like a fist size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firebolt?
Yeah, Firebolt.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as destructive, right?
No, yeah, it'd probably be like a fist.
Still
yeah,
pretty
like you
destructive, but
said.
it's like it's not going to hit everyone in a room. It's just going to hit one guy.
Okay, I'm going to cast the cantrip Firebolt.
You'd have to do so at disadvantage because of the fact that he is within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's why I didn't use it.
Yeah.
He ducks beneath it as Duran and him both duck, and the firebolt goes overhead and bounces at the door behind him. Duran.
I'm going to move back a little bit,
Yeah.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
So, he hit
Attack
the
you
door
then.
behind you, and as you look behind you, you see a rune begin to glow.
Do I have any idea what this rune may mean?
Do you read it?
If I see a rune start to glow behind me, I'd just like keep my shield pointed towards the God Boss and try to read it.
All right. Well, you all heard the man. He decided to read it.
Oh no.
Out loud or to yourself, like in your head?
In my head, yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
I
wasn't
think
doing
that's
it
still
out
bad.
loud. Well, it might make a
I
difference.
think that's still bad.
We'll see.
Bane voice
Does that make a
for
difference
you.
then?
What are you doing?
If he reads it in his head or versus out loud, does that make a
It,
difference?
it won't make a difference.
Uh,
The symbol reads hopelessness, and I'd like you to make me a charisma saving throw.
You hear Duran say, "Oh no,"
mm,
for probably sounding a whole lot more depressed.
Oh
oh
no.
no.
Oh shit!
There you go.
You recognize, luckily enough, that you were about to be attacked by a symbol spell. But you were able to,
Oh,
like, you reaffirmed yourself and you stood your ground, despite the fact that you saw, like, some of your worst memories flash before your eyes.
Ugh.
What about the god boss, though? Because he was looking in that direction, too.
Real quick,
Nope.
do I know what level of spell symbol is?
You've heard of it. The fact that it is here is terrifying, because this is magic that is only told about in legends.
I think it's level 5, right?
It is a 7th circle spell.
Oh, 7.
That's what I
Ooh.
thought. Fucking hell, whatever we're facing,
Oh,
whatever we
gosh.
went through for this is more than a goblin boss.
Duran, you see the goblin boss drop both of his weapons and his shield as he just falls to the ground and begins crying. No, I didn't mean. It's not my fault. Sonata, what would you like to do? You see this goblin boss collapse. He is considered incapacitated, meaning any attacks you land, you have advantage and you will crit.
Well, I'm going to do the only natural thing in the situation. I'm going to go up to him, walk up to him, pull out my rapier, and stab him in the heart.
Alright, you have advantage and you automatically crit anyway.
Okay.
That's my job.
That hits. Roll me another d8. You just shove it through his heart as you just see his eyes look up at you in fear. As, like, he extends a hand reaching out to you.
I slap
And then he
him.
falls to the ground dead.
Lupin shifts his head towards her and just gives her a nod of
Fucking hell.
approval. Nice one.
Right.
That was a bit brutal.
Got the job done.
Can I cast minor illusion to put something big enough to cover the thing?
It's
The
Memorize
what?
eyes.
The
It's
symbol
too late
has,
to see this.
like, it stopped glowing. It is now visible again, but it does not hold any of the magic that it did before.
Okay.
Duran would like to do something stupid and go up to the symbol and try and listen beyond the door.
You hear an awful lot of sobbing.
That thing is still not active anymore, right?
It does not appear to be enhanced with any magic anymore.
Well, maybe it's... I'm not sure how much I want to go through this door that was protected
Well,
this
the fact that you
well.
are looking at it, Lupin, and you are not breaking down in tears tells you that the magic is probably gone.
Alright. Just making sure.
I'll help you if you want to break through the door, if you want to try and pick through the door, but...
Is it locked?
The door does not appear to be locked as you twist the handle.
Who twists the handle?
Well,
That's the only way to test if it's locked.
Who's? Oh, I guess that's me then, since I said that. Alright.
As you open the door, you find yourself in a storage room. And the sobbing has stopped.
And the what stopped?
The sobbing. There was sobbing coming from the door.
Oh.
this is probably a really bad idea.
Alright, I'm gonna look around.
This appears to be where the bandits stored all of their stolen goods.
So what's in here?
You find a highly ornate baby crib. A high quality and ornate baby crib. Inside you find a straw doll.
No, none of that. Anything else? Anything that would catch my eye? The eye of a thief.
A thief. There are quite a few ornate things here. You notice a chest that is incredibly well designed. And there is a note on it that says, "Danger, do not open."
I would like to follow behind and look for the source of the crying.
It stopped.
It stopped. You cannot hear it anymore. However, you do
Okay,
notice a
well-
horn that catches your eye.
Can I check the chest for traps?
Go ahead.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Woo.
Nat 20.
Well, you can easily pick the lock with this. However,
No,
you
I
do not
checked for
detect.
traps.
That would be an investigation check.
What? I thought you used thieves tools. Oh no, they
Thieves'
disarm
tools to
with thieves'
disable
tools.
traps.
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
I will let you keep this roll if
I'll-
you decide to unlock it. I'll allow you to roll
Okay.
investigation first.
Could I roll
Alright,
investigation? I could get
alright.
You do not see
Ooh.
any mechanical traps.
Alright,
Could I
so
check the
then-
trap,
open
the chest
it.
for any like runes or anything?
Before you can
Before
even
you-
check, he opens it. And inside you see a lot of gold pieces. Quite a hefty
much?
sum. I'd say around like 400.
400?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you go to
Lupin,
touch it?
Lupin, wait.
Um.
Give me 10 minutes. I will check to see if there's any magic here. Because if there's magic on the gold, that's probably not a good sign.
Alright, we'll check it out.
I will ritual cast detect magic and look for both whether there's magic on the gold as well as if there's magic anywhere else in the room.
I'll go ahead. Do you cast detect magic?
Ritually, yeah, so no spell slot.
Hey Zen, while he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and roll for my thing, since that would
Oh
give me
right,
enough time
I keep
to...
forgetting about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. If he's going to be casting as a ritual, then that should give me enough time to do this. So, okay.
All right. As you're looking around, you also do notice, Lupin, there does appear to be a ruby centered in the center of the treasure chest, and it does look incredibly fine.
Can I examine
Durin
it?
will smack his hand if he tries to reach for it.
I didn't reach for it. I want to examine
It is
saying
honestly
if-
beautiful.
I want that
We'll,
ruby.
we'll decide to grab it after I figure out if it's, like, potentially cursed or not.
Fair enough.
You do not sense any magic coming from the chest.
See? We're good.
Alright,
And
anywhere
I'll-
else in the room?
No.
I'll touch the ruby.
You reach out and touch the ruby. And as you do, you have to make me an athletics check. There is no dodging this,
Athletics,
There's no dodging this.
because you are the one who decided to touch it.
Is
There
this
is no meme.
is this one of those? What do you call it? A mock chest or
You said
something?
there's no magic.
Mimic?
There wasn't. However,
Oh,
this
God.
is a living ooze as it begins to creep up your
Oh.
arm.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
You said
Fun!
what check? What kind of check?
Athletics. You cannot dodge this because you
Athletics.
decided to touch it.
Athletic. I thought it was a jewel.
It looks like
Surprised it
one.
didn't- I'm surprised it didn't come up on detect magic.
Yeah.
The ooze does not use magic to disguise itself.
Man. Let's see.
Fair
Someone
enough.
grab a
Natural
jewel.
biology.
It's just what happens. Just how it go. It's just how it go.
It
Fair.
immediately latches onto you.
What's a 19?
Yes.
Fucking A.
And it also
this
gets a
shit off
surprise
me.
attack on you, so...
+2 AC.
Oh, right, that's still going. And good thing, too, because otherwise that would have hit.
Ooh.
It tries to, like, slam at you as it begins to, try to dissolve you and eat you alive.
Ah,
Everyone roll me initiative.
that's
Oh,
why
no.
you know what hand.
I'm wondering if I even.
And it
know
crits
what's
on its
happening.
initiative. Lovely.
Fucking hell, mate. There we
The
go.
sacrifices one goes through being a thief.
Yeah.
I most certainly did not crit on my initiative. Fun times.
Why did it not add itself to the initiative order?
What am I gonna do to blow this thing off my arm? I got an idea. I have an idea and it should work.
Cut the arm off. Remove the root of the problem.
Nope.
Alright, what would you like to do?
That'll be last resort.
I draw my sword to help.
I'm gonna bonus
I draw my dagger
action.
and my hammer. These will both
I'm
help.
gonna bonus action Misty Step and teleport away from this effort. And it only
alright.
teleports me. So it
So where do you
should
teleport?
leave this. I'm gonna teleport over here.
Mother.
Brilliant. The ooze does remain behind. However,
Ah!
it is now his turn.
Oh, sorry guys.
Hey, Duran! Duran, old buddy, old pal.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Does a 22 hit?
I was scared.
I believe it does, then.
Alright, the impact itself deals 6 bludgeoning damage. However,
Oh boy.
this thing is also made out of acid, so you also take 14
Oh.
acid damage.
Oh my god. That would have killed me, man. I would have been dead.
Pseudopods, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
As it lashes out at you with one of its bright, shiny red pseudopods.
So. Duran is almost dead.
Fun.
Yep.
Oh, what up? Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and Duran, this thing is corrosive. So you also suffer a -1 to your AC as it
Oh,
begins to
no.
eat through your armor.
Does it do that, or is it because my
It
armor
does. It is
magical, what does that
corrosive.
affect?
Well, is,
Oh, wait,
is
even
it
magic
infused?
It's infused, yes.
he does have
my
infused armor.
All right. Does it say somewhere in your description that it gives it the same resistance as standard magical armor?
It essentially, from what I remember, it basically makes it magical for the amount of time until I die or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll check again, but
Here, I'll
Yeah.
make you the deal. Magic items, since they're more
Temporary.
common, they're more cheaply produced. So instead of having your armor be destroyed when it should be, I'll give you one more extra turn for it to not be destroyed. Sound good?
okay.
So it still can be destroyed. So if it hits -6, then your armor will be destroyed.
Okay.
Fun.
Fun.
So no AC for now, but once it does actually reach that point, then it gets destroyed.
Yeah. You still get AC from it, you just suffer a -1 from it.
Okay.
Once that negative modifier hits 6, you are done. Your armor's done, anyway. Ayla, it is now your turn, as this thing is now currently eating your close friend Duran.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah, it says in processes that rapidly create magic items, so it would be pretty much just a hastily created magic item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Help! Help!
I don't. Yeah. I know. I'm looking at this. I think this might help.
Lupin, you son of a bitch!
Whoops.
No.
I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry.
That's not what I meant to do.
It's all my
but
fault.
Okay.
I'm coming back. though.
Casting
I
hex.
just went for help. I'm coming back.
I mean, I am glad that you didn't just die outright, but still.
Okay.
I didn't think the thing was anything crazy.
Okay. That wasn't supposed to
Well,
be that.
it is.
Hello.
Yes, hello, sorry. They're all shouting over you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
So that wasn't supposed to roll damage. I was
It's fine, I know. You're casting Hex.
casting hex. Says it has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. I don't know what ability score I should call for this one.
Strength.
I don't know how slimes work. Strength
it
seems.
was- Yeah, strength would probably be the best option considering
Strength
this thing
seems
really
good
likes
enough.
to grab you and eat you.
Yeah. So I was thinking strength anyway. So he has disadvantage on strength checks now. And
Yeah.
whenever I hit it with an attack, it deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Nice. So I'll let that actually, if you land your next attack, I'll let you keep that 6.
Okay. If I can attack around him.
You can.
Okay.
The ooze is incredibly easy to beat. It's basically like latching onto him with
Yeah.
almost tentacles. That's what a
So-
pseudopod is.
Does my sword count as magic for purposes of resistance?
Definitely. I'd imagine so.
Okay.
Especially if you
does.
made it a pact of the blade weapon, especially, then it would.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
Okay.
It specifies in that case, but even still, I think a hexblade weapon would.
That curse. I didn't use Hexblade's curse on it, so that 2 doesn't count. But the 13 plus the 6.
All right. Luckily, because of the special nature of your sword, it can't be dissolved. However, melee attacking something that is a liquid is not incredibly smart.
Right.
So that's 21 damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, now I know what to do.
So, hitting this thing splashes some ooze on you as you take.
Wait. No, that would be 19 damage actually. The 13
No,
plus
because of
the
your
6.
hex.
Hex is
Oh,
the
you
6.
didn't use curse. You didn't use curse. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hexblade's curse was the 2, but I didn't use that. So
All right.
It'll just be
The
19.
acid splashes in your direction as you take 5 acid damage.
Oof.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
Excellent. Right. You hear a whole lot of screaming.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
He was about to check out this needle, cool bedroom over here, but then he felt a disturbance in the badges.
In the badges.
Someone got died.
Lord.
So he's gonna come out. What happened?
Help!
You see Duran being eaten alive by what looks to be like a ruby red slime.
Oh.
Ah!
Save
Oh.
him!
Well, lots of problems here. So the first thing, I guess. Let's see. Well, I guess. Well, I can't get next to him for
Yeah.
wound.
I was about to say I know my turn ended, but I didn't use up all my movement. Can I step back too?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Just in the future,
Ooh.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, do you end your
Bingo.
turn?
Right.
And we're in. All right. Well, I think I can actually move that distance. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna come up and give Duran a pat on the back and maybe try and maybe pull him away. Actually, can I pull him away?
That would require an athletics check versus the ooze's athletics check.
Which it has
yeah,
disadvantage on.
Not happening.
It does have disadvantage, as you see it is marked by Ayla's curse.
I'm also not very confident that I'm not going to rip off Duran's arm in the process, as I'm not a very strong man. So I'm going to go with the safe route, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, and the ooze doesn't go for a while, so we'll just keep it first level. Nice. 8.
Keep that ooze well fed. As you keep on healing his arm and he keeps on getting dissolved.
Yeah. So is that the end of your turn? As
That
Duran heals
will
8 hit
be-
points?
Yes, that'll be... I think that's the end of my turn. I can't do much else.
Duran, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
It is just. Well, first I would like to take a second and just get those
You do heal the 8 hit
points up.
points.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. My sheet's just taking me a second to update. Yeah.
You can also
Anyways,
update it on your
Duran-
token, but sure.
Duran,
No, I
hold your arm straight
But-
up in the air. Give me a shot.
Duran looks like. Joking aside, he looks like probably the most terrified you've seen him so far. At this situation. Would I be able? Would I need to? Yeah, scream, just panicking basically. Would it take an action to try and break out of the worm's grasp, the fucking goo's grasp?
Yes.
There's no shame, man. I'd be
Okay.
doing the same.
Yeah, you know what? I think he'd be panicking enough that he'd just be trying to run away. So
All right.
it's not gonna work well, but he's gonna try.
Well,
Hold the slime
Well,
up over your
it
head.
critically succeeded, or it would have if Ayla had not placed a curse upon it. Instead, you see the curse pulse through the ooze, as the ooze must retreat as your arm is pulled free.
Mm.
Can I
Hey.
take the small child with me so I don't just abandon him to face the ooze?
Sure, you try to pick him up in both arms, but however, your severely moth-eaten left arm is heavily injured.
Ooh.
Oh, we're going to need to work on that one.
That's his you-know-what hand.
I'm just gonna like.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Pat-
whoa, whoa.
You're being carried
just-
by him.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't work. Okay. I was wrong.
No, it works.
Okay.
It's just like he has to do it with one arm. So it's more like he's kind of pressing you against like his body as he's trying to pull you out.
Yeah. My brain is still catching up. Rye's brain is still catching up with the whole dragon thing, so he's not
Yeah.
resisting.
Reverie, it is your turn. Let me adjust the lighting layer real quick so you guys can see the ooze.
Okay.
Because the door is still open. That is what you can see.
All right. To get a clear shot, 10 feet into the doorway, I'm going to.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Duran at this point, like, I know I have a bonus action left, but I think he's just gonna, like, sit down back to a wall and hyperventilate.
All right, Reverie, you are up.
This thing has taken a little bit of damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Decent chunk, actually, I think.
So that's a D12 instead of a D8. If it doesn't pass a 14.
So here's the thing. What I find interesting about Toll of the Dead is that it doesn't technically require for the creature to be able to hear you for it to work. And I'll keep with that school of methodology, because otherwise that would not work.
Because it can't hear.
Mm.
It cannot. But another thing. Let's see. What is the DC?
14.
Unfortunately, despite the ooze not being the most aware, it did pass the save.
Okay,
What was that? Another thing?
can I
Yep.
use my hero point? To,
Of course, to force it to reroll.
yeah.
Well, this time around, the ooze crit fails, so roll your d12.
I'm
You see...
going
Oh, go
to
ahead.
use a sorcery point to cast Empowered Spell. When you roll a damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of the damage dice up to your Charisma modifier. So does that mean I could just re-roll the 12?
Sure, if you want.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it would work for that kind of spell, though. I think it only works on, like, leveled spells.
I think it. Well, I don't know actually.
It's up to you. I don't have to do that.
You roll. You spend 1 sorcery point. No, you can do it. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, you know you can create separate categories for each meta magic, right?
Yeah, I know. I like it. I don't want my features and traits to be super long, so.
Well, that's still a fucking long feature.
Uh.
You know you only need. You know you can only choose a few of those, right?
What do you mean?
You can only get 1 meta magic. Whenever you learn meta magic, you can choose 2 of the following options. What were the 2 options you took?
Well, I've already used Twinned, so I'm going to take that. And
good.
Twinned and Empowered, because those are the only 2 I've used, so I'm not trampling on the rules. So I'm just going to take those.
Alright, so roll a d12, because you do have to... Yeah, so you deal 7 damage instead.
Okay.
That was to maintain concentration, by the way, since I took
As
damage.
you see this necrotic energy from the bell tolling kind of seep into the ooze, but then it just kind of, like, quickly dissipates. Almost as if that too was also consumed.
Okay, and I'm going to promptly go back to where I was. And that's the end of my turn.
Sonata, being the closest to the door, you are now the ooze's primary target. What would you like to do?
How does it look as an ooze?
It doesn't look too bothered by what's been going on. It just seems hungry.
Well, I don't want anyone else to get hurt, so I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
All right.
That's
Lupin,
my-
it is now your turn.
Alright, everybody. Step back and allow me.
That's a lot of steps.
I know, because I went the wrong way.
I know.
It's really only 10 feet. Alright, make Riki help me out with the help action.
All right.
And I am gonna use Chromatic Orb.
Were you
what
able to get
element?
Ricky
What element? What element you say? Well, fire, of course.
Okay. Roll. You have advantage as Riki distracts the orb. I mean the ooze.
The ooze. You snooze, you lose to the ooze. Let's hope this works.
Zen, those meta magics, they don't ever change, right? So, Empowered and Twinned?
Yeah, those are the ones you keep.
Okay. I'm going to...
You hit the... Yeah. You hit the ooze dead on as the orb impacts, and you see it set ablaze. As well as setting ablaze a lot of the stuff inside of the storage room. However, you see the ooze completely ignore the fire as it continues to crawl closer to you. It appears to be immune to fire.
Immune to fire. I'm like, oh shit. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get away.
Great.
It's immune to fire.
As you get away, do you get Riki to move?
No. Riki's gonna
What a
stand there
partner,
because-
what a pal, what a friend. It is
Riki
going to
dies
attempt
again.
to eat Riki.
Oh,
What is
alright, well,
Riki's AC?
it saves one of my allies since it's attacking him. Let me see.
As we see the ReZero type.
You
of
see it
pop up.
lash out as you see Riki like panic and reach out to you,
12,
looking for
12.
some form of for one sign of help. As you see his body get
18,
pulled
12.
into the red ooze as it quickly gets digested by the ooze as Ricky is completely melted.
I feel him. I feel our link is severed.
And it continues to move up as it stands right next to Sonata and Ayala.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Ayala, it is your turn.
All right. Well,
Durin, what happened to your gazer?
Well, I assume it's with us, but just like not.
It is cowering in your
That-
backpack.
Yeah, like its demeanor didn't exactly seem like a fighting one for the moment. Back when we got him.
well, this might hurt again, but I'm going to
I was
cast
wondering.
Branding Smite on it this time.
All right.
So let's see. It's a 20. The curse damage still doesn't take effect, but Hex would. That's 3, and Branding Smite. Yes, level 2. 3.
All right. So that is 20 damage in total, correct?
20 damage.
All right, and you take 7 damage in return as the ooze splashes back at you.
Okay. Blade's Curse is a bonus action. Can I retroactively apply that, or?
So immune to fire.
Hexblade's Curse. Doesn't it require a bonus action to apply?
It is a bonus action, yes.
You already used Branding Smite.
Oh, that was the. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So.
All right.
That's fine.
Rye, it is your turn. This ooze is now illuminated by the light provided by Branding Smite. Also, I just realized something. If you're using Branding Smite,
Boink.
you just lost concentration on Hex.
Is it? That's not also what?
Let me take
Oh
a
god
look.
damn it! It is
Concentration
concentration. Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
Yep.
I really got to pay more attention to my spells.
So it did not take that
Oh.
extra 3 damage from Hex.
Oh well.
So, what's the condition looking like? Although it may be just looking like an ooze.
It has shrunk part way. It seems to have lost a lot of its matter.
Okay.
You'd say it's about halfway the size what it originally was.
Well then.
Oh.
And Ayala, you moved away?
No, I'm not going to jump back that far. I can protect my allies better this way.
Okay, well in that case,
What you want, huh?
you're pretty hurt, aren't you?
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, if you are going to stay there,
If
then-
it survives one more turn, then I can cast Hexblade's Curse on it and get some health back. But
Yeah,
it might not. So
yeah. For the time being, I'm gonna count on needing to do this just in case, and I'll cure wounds again.
okay.
Keep everyone topped off
E3.
as well as I can.
Oh, that's good.
10.
Whoops. Yeah, wrong button. Plus 10. There we go.
And I cast a spell. I can't cast another one. So he'll just end his turn, I guess. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Duran, it is now your turn again. What would you like to do?
No, that's too much. That's getting out of hand.
And you know what? I have to
So-
apologize. I was wrong. You are correct. Any magical item cannot be consumed by an ooze.
Okay, so I still have my regular AC. That's good.
Yeah, so anything you've infused cannot be consumed. However, Lupin's rapier is a different story if he decides to try to stab it.
So, seeing the
Why? Why? Am
'Cause
I
it's not
It's
magical.
not magic.
Yes, it is. It's a common magic item.
Oh, right. Eh, fine.
Thank you.
Sonata's rapier would be a different story.
so does Ayala still look injured, by the way?
No.
only
Durana's, yeah,
Okay.
like a majority of her wounds have been healed.
Okay, well, either way, Duran seems to, like, get snapped out of the, sort of panic attack he had when he sees the ooze splash onto Ayala. He's going to put a Cure Wounds into her. And yes, I am aware that you are near top health. This is... he's still doing this. He takes his locket around his neck
Okay.
and
Okay.
heals you probably to full.
Yeah, more than enough. I only needed 2. So.
And would I be able to try and, like, essentially, again, take her place, just in case the ooze was trying to attack her instead of Sonata?
That would depend on if Ayala is feeling willing to change places.
I mean, I'm a little better at protection, but
Duran is
I mean,
aware.
if you want to shove me aside or whatever, then I
Take
guess.
my place, Duran. I won't have no objections.
Yeah, Duran doesn't exactly seem like he's thinking about his actions right now so much as he's just doing them.
All right. Okay.
And if he does take her place, since his left arm isn't really working all too well, he's going to grab his left arm in his right and use his and use that arm to try and like guide his shield.
Guide shield.
Basically, if his considering that his left arm isn't exactly working all too well right now because the whole moth-eaten thing, he's basically going to grab it in his right hand and use it to try and like guide his shield since his left arm is having trouble moving on its own.
All right.
It's just flavor.
I gotcha. Reverie, it is now your turn.
All right.
I was just trying to figure out if you wanted something out of that.
First, I'm going to use my bonus action to expend a second level spell slot to get back 3 sorcery points.
You're muted.
Sorry, I'm going to spend a second level spell slot to get 3 sorcery points.
All right.
And then I'm going to try to freeze this fucking goo with
Very well.
because it gave acid damage, so I'm not going to use chromatic acid, and it's resistant to fire, so I'm going to just go down the elemental list.
Not resistant, immune
Even
to
worse.
fire. Yeah,
Is it immune to fire? Wow.
that's what happened when I hit him.
That's cold.
All right. You impact this thing hard. It does not seem to be dealing any extra damage. However, it does appeal to deal the expected, as it takes 10 cold damage.
And if no one else saw this, I say it seems to not like cold. And that's all I've got.
All right. You can also attempt to twin a chromatic, if you'd like, and try a
Twin?
different. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same element.
Well, twinned has to be a second enemy.
Oh, right. My apologies.
I wish it worked
Not
like
a-
that, believe
Yeah,
me.
it only works on single target spells. You make them 2 targets.
All right.
Which
I'm
means you
gonna
can't twin a
try.
fireball, unfortunately.
I'm gonna try and hit it with my rapier. Just try to stab it. No.
Oh no.
You stab your rapier into the creature, and it goes deep into the creature. As you stab it deep, you realize this thing is on the floor, and you're like, wait, it shouldn't be that deep. You pull your rapier out, and you don't have the blade anymore.
Oh shit! He warned you.
That's
Whoops.
just my luck. All right.
Hit it with the broom.
I'm gonna stand there dumbfounded, and that's my turn.
It is now Lupin's turn, top of the new order. You notice Jack Brass has finally caught up. Is there trouble?
Hell
Yes.
there's trouble.
Cold damage if you have it.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
Brass.
use
don't touch it.
chromatic orb again.
As
you,
you're
Lurch.
talking, as you see him begin to conjure a chromatic orb, you hear Jack Brass say something to Reverie. I am quite familiar with this creature. It is not a big fan of lightning.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I use lightning then. Gotcha. Bing.
Wing.
As it strikes into the creature, you see a massive splash as you see a huge chunk of its body becomes inert as you deal 34 damage.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
How did he have advantage on that though?
Oh, right. Oh, he didn't.
Oh, yeah, they killed you.
So that was
However,
an 11.
oozes are terrible at dodging, so I'll accept the 11.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, sick. That's all I got.
I didn't mean to be that guy. I was just curious.
No, it's fine.
I
You
was
were
wondering
right.
about it, too.
Either way, even if he didn't have advantage, he would have still hit. Because this thing has an AC of 9.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You see Jack Brass remove one of his fists as you see the cannon begin to charge up. Miss Sonata, would you please take one step back?
He is just Android 16, isn't he?
Yup.
Sure.
Rocket punch!
Should I just like get out the way or something?
You see him fire at the creature as you see the shot fire go overhead as it impacts into the crate behind him. Oh, whoops. As he completely misses the ooze.
Flash.
Oh man.
I yell out to Duran, maybe you should recalibrate him after this.
Ayla kind of pats Jack Brass and says, "Good try, big guy."
I did try.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Fuck. This thing's getting desperate, so it's going to use its ultimate ability. Sonata, Ayla, and Jack Brass all have to make dexterity saves.
Ooh.
I'm good at that.
As you see it shoot out a bunch of ruby crystals.
Thank you for taking my place, Duran. I appreciate it.
Not gonna-
I'm using a
Sonata,
hero point on that.
before you do, Jack Brass flips, rushes between the both of you, seeing it attack. Move!
I was
And you
gonna
see him take a ruby crystal to the neck, dead on. And you see it begin to spread around his body.
Whoa.
Ayla, it is now your turn.
2 hero points automatically stabilize or prevent instant death.
He is not dying.
Okay, though.
Trying to take over the automaton.
What would you like to do, Ayla? It
Oh,
seems to be
sure.
spreading outward, as it almost kind of like it crystallizes around him.
Oh no.
Um,
Becoming a statue.
well, this time I will be casting Hexblade's Curse on it.
Get him.
And would this work? Does the crystal count as a second enemy?
No. He is suffering the effects of petrification.
I see. Okay. So green flame blade wouldn't actually do anything in this case.
Mm-mm.
So, but branding smite still would. Oh wait, does that continue?
Yes, it is still
First
worth.
attack.
The next time you hit a creature, the attack deals an extra radiant damage, and the target. Okay.
The concentration is to maintain so it can't turn
Yeah.
invisible. It's basically a
Yeah,
minor
okay.
fairy fire.
So it's and it just deals extra damage on the first attack. So this one would just be regular.
Yeah.
Plus the curse damage this time. So it's,
You lay into this
11.
creature. As you completely remove the rest of it as it becomes under, it sends out one final splash and its dying gasp at half strength as you take 2 acid damage.
And then because it was cursed, I gained that right back. So
Yep.
All right, so can we check on Jack Brass?
yeah, that'd be a good idea.
You notice the ruby is spreading very quickly around his body.
Can I attempt to purge the slime from him?
How do you intend to do so?
That's a great question,
Can
Zen.
I do an Arcana check on him? Would that help?
You can. He is being petrified. You would need some kind of strong magic, maybe of the 4th circle or higher, to be able to help him at this point.
We'll need some restoration magic to help him.
Can it not be targeted with a damage spell? The shard?
You
He's
could,
being
but
petrified, though.
you are risking hurting Jack Brask. Right.
We'll have to take him to some sort of cleric or something.
Oh,
I asked Jack quickly,
Be...
as this is taking hold, does he have a central processing unit?
He goes to speak, but he's more focused on speaking to Rai. And the ruby takes over his head as he is left a ruby statue.
oh.
Duran, do you know if it has like a central chip or anything?
Probably crystaled over by now.
Would Ayala know anything about that since she knows Jack personally?
You can, yeah, you would know. He does, like all Warforged do have a core that is referred to as a docent, but trying to break it out of Jack, not only would that be incredibly dangerous because he's already crystalled over, but rebuilding a Warforged isn't easy. It's not like their bodies show up in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
A completely destroyed Warforged would essentially be left without a body for the rest of their lives.
So his entire the one shard spread over his entire body?
Yes.
Yeah, he's encased in ruby.
I pull out the stopper of my wine jug and pour a little bit out before taking a swig.
Let me get a bit of that. I need some.
I extend it and slap it to his chest. Lupin.
If Grim were
Grab
here,
You're just gonna
take a nice swig.
take a bit of metal and like just lightly throw it at Jack Brass to make sure that it isn't gonna just take us over if we touch it.
No, it doesn't appear to do that. It just seems to have only affected him. And it might have gotten to Sonata and Ayala too if they weren't careful.
If those crystals came from that goo and the goo was extremely hurt by lightning damage, I mean, if he's lost, would it not be worth a try to shoot it with chromatic orb lightning?
Anything.
You could, but then it could also risk hurting him. Keep that in mind.
I'd rather not try.
Does this petrification qualify as a curse of any kind? Because I mean, I don't know if any of us have any kind of remove curse ability, but
not at this level.
No, it wouldn't count as like cursed.
We can't
No, it's
take him with us, so we'd have to leave him here, and like he could be gone or picked clean or.
No, put him in the bag of holding.
Can you get her around his shoulders?
Probably.
So
I mean-
wait, is Jack Brass is he currently like stuck to the floor petrified or petrified as
No,
in like
he is just like his whole body is just basically. It's considered his whole body is stone, but instead of stone, it's.
and how much does he weigh?
Shit.
He does look like a
600
big boy.
pounds, so he wouldn't fit in a bag of holding.
That's not what I'm asking. Hold on.
He is 600 pounds.
600 pounds. Aye.
We could
Anyone
cut
have
him down to
Tenzer's floating
size.
disc?
No, I have a
500.
flying, but it can carry 400 pounds.
Anyone have 2 Tenzer's floating discs?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Wait, does someone have Tensor's floating disk?
I don't have it. I
Okay.
never needed it. I never steal that much that needs it. I need it.
Suddenly Zarius walks around the corner and
Where is this central unit in the anatomy of Jack Brass located, Ayla?
She would indicate the vague area.
Zen, is it chest or head?
Head.
I mean, I don't want to continue on and leave his entire body here.
But also, decapitating him in an attempt to save his processor could also result in even worse effects.
Yeah.
I think we don't like it, but
If
either we put him in
For
the
all
bag
you know,
or
whatever could happen
no
is if you
choice.
actually attempted to strike him or even break it off, it could shatter the rest of him, or even the piece that's important.
if Grim were
Yeah.
here, maybe he could do something about it.
I don't think that's a good idea. Trying to mess with him.
I mean, I think we have 3 options. Double dose of lightning damage from me and Lupin to try to counteract the crystal, take his central processing unit, or just leave him here.
Someone had to put that sigil down. Someone had to put that rune there. You said it was powerful magic, right?
Yes, definitely very powerful.
Then it might be just enough to save him. I say if we keep moving throughout here, we might be able to find whoever put that down. And if we have to,
Petrification he's under. Even though it's an odd form of it, but if we just come back with a potion, nobody's gonna come down here F with him. Hardly anybody comes over in here.
I'm not worried about him being taken away.
No, but
But that doesn't mean we can't hurry.
well, that's my thought. We need a potion that can handle petrification.
Looks at my backpack of coins.
I mean, Reverie is not too sentimental. Certainly not as much as Rai and Ayla. So he's a little bit indifferent and leaving it up to the party.
We have to
Ayla's
come
just-
back for him.
Just kind of dumbstruck.
What do you guys think?
He chose to come down here with us, to protect us. The least we can do is try and find a way to help him down here. There has to be something. This place is loaded with magics.
We're not abandoning them forever, just until we could find some way to help.
We're not abandoning him at all. We're just going to continue through the cogs.
Exactly. Not abandoning.
All right, where to next?
Well, deeper in.
What's the goo look like now? Is it still goo, or has it hardened?
It's completely inert. Like, if you had to give it a consistency, like unlike like the moving maple syrup, it is now almost like a wine.
Hey, Zen, that little storage area we found with all the petrified people, is there maybe like a hand truck or anything over there? Just feel like we can wheel them off to somewhere that's a little more inconspicuous.
I'm gonna pull out a flask and try to get some in a
Uh,
flask.
You have a bottle of ruby red liquid.
All right, cool.
Oh, I see.
Zen, there's this room over here I really just wanted to check really quickly. Oh, Arlok's in here now.
Hey.
Yeah. You notice Jack Brass had placed Arlok on a bed to come help.
Huh. Leaves. Just gonna...
You do notice something on the bedside, though.
Up. All right, I'm back. Yes.
It appears
potion
to
of ruby.
be a ruby key.
Huh? I'll investigate it, I guess. I'll pick it up and give it a good look over.
You notice the back of the key has a name engraved in it.
Mhm.
Caneth.
Ooh.
Kana?
The head of the key has like a big ruby eye and two horns.
Kana.
House that's for house canvas.
House Kenneth, yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll. Well, first of all, I'm gonna bring that out. Can I compare colors of Ruby and Ruby to the slime goo all over him?
Yes, that seems to be almost identical shade.
Did the entire goo transform from the box with gold in it, or was it just the ruby? The box is still there.
Just the ruby. The box is still there, and the gold is still there.
Oh, thank God.
Check the key to the box.
Wait, so the box is there?
Yeah, and the box.
Yes.
The box was locked. So
All right.
No, the box
All
wasn't
right.
locked. It had 400 gold in it.
I'm saying you had to unlock the box, so I want to see if the key goes to the box.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna
true.
check that.
All right. As you insert the key into the box, do you close the box again, or do you leave it open?
I close it and then give the
You
lock
hear
a
a
try.
click, as almost the sound of something changing, and you hear a warping sound.
Oh, God. If you lost me $400, boy,
You
I'm gonna be
didn't
very
grab
cross
the
with
money?
you.
No, it's a secret compartment. It's a secret compartment. Don't worry. So what happens?
No, I didn't have a chance to grab the money.
Oh.
You open it, and inside you find 3 scrolls.
You mother effer.
Are any of them reverse petrification scrolls?
Let's take a look.
Oh boy. Here comes the money.
One is
One is what?
one is a scroll of Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
The other is a scroll of Fear. And the last one is a scroll of Divination.
Mhm.
Well, he'll just leave it all there and go back out and say, "Scrolls in there."
Hey,
Wait.
where's the
but
gold?
listen, it was gold. You closed it, and it switched to scrolls. Maybe we should close it and open it again. See what we get.
He'll get up and try that.
Make the gold come back, boy.
Do you remove the key and try to open it?
I repeat the process.
There's nothing inside.
Nope.
I will walk out and say, nothing.
Well, we're right back
Sit
where we
back.
started, so
That is coming out of your cut.
nothing gained, nothing lost.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one with the dragon horde, so yeah.
It's coming out of your cut.
Okay. And he'll just keep looking at Jack Brass.
All right, I side with Rye. Maybe there's something else. It seems like we've only explored a fraction of this place, so let's look around for a way.
Wait. So speaking of we never actually got to resolve this. What do we want to do with the dragon money? Because I have
Split
shares
it.
for everybody. If we want to split it, or if we want to put it towards the fact that we kind of got Sonata's house burned down, we can, and left like 10 kids without a home. If we want to put some
I
money
was gonna
towards
say
that
the
too.
Sonata thing should come first.
But I
Split
do
it
have.
and we all donate to it.
Okay, that's
you were
fair.
the one that
actually.
got us into this thing in the first place, Leuven.
No, this
I
is
did not burn
that's
her
fair.
house down.
I was talking
I'll
about the U's.
check the splits.
Hey, that
I'll
might be
split it
true.
up between. Yeah.
That might be true. I have no follow-up.
That
But
might be true.
Lupin got bills to
So you're
pay.
not in the
However-
position to start lecturing a kid about why he should feel bad about losing you money because you did something that got his friend killed.
Hey, whose friend did I got killed?
Mine.
And who would that be?
Jack, right here, you wanted the ruby
The one in front of you.
that said danger,
Okay.
don't open.
So everybody gets to add boy.
Jack jumped in the way.
their
You
decimals.
saw him.
And if he didn't, more people would be petrified, still because of the thing you did.
So everyone gets 325 gold that they can add.
From what?
I'll take that responsibility. I will get him
That's-
depetrified.
That's from the dragon.
Oh, from the
Definitely.
dragon.
Yep, everyone gets 325 gold. And then we can figure out what we want to do with the house when we get back. For now, he'll just, hand out the money.
Okay. Yeah, we can get
Get
it.
everyone-
We can get it appraised. The rebuilding.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was sad.
Which way, Rye? He's not. Don't write him off yet. I think Warforged don't even have to breathe. He can come
Yeah,
back.
that will absolutely help him. Well, so he'll save that for one.
That will absolutely help him. I'm sorry, just the way you said that.
No, but actually, I'm being serious. That's probably a big relief for him, remembering that he, in fact, does not have to move or breathe to live like a normal human being, and remembering that he's not dead.
Probably on a vacation
so-
right now.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'll first say is that we don't want to go back, or at least up and back the way we came, because one of the doors up there was a door that led into the dragon's cave, so we probably want to steer clear of that, at least for now. So, as it stands, we have south and north, really. Whichever way you guys want to go.
I'm just no reason going. Like my vote is south.
I'll say south too, that's towards where we were before, so rounding it out wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, south.
South is my vote.
Sure.
Ooh.
And I'm going. Well, never mind. I don't have it. I don't have a second level spell. I was gonna do pass without trace. I'm gonna peek out.
As you peek out, you realize you are in a hallway that is to the left of the hub that you guys arrived in. And you see a doorway marked with a strange symbol that you recognize, the symbol of the Dask.
Okay. Do we want to? I'm going to investigate for a trap before trying the handle.
Of course, go ahead.
Well,
You do not spy any traps.
I'll try and take a look too.
Go ahead.
Pretty good.
All right. You do spot a trap. You spot a trap that actually electrifies the floor tile of those standing in front of the door. So the moment you went to go down and you tried to pick the lock, you would have immediately been electrocuted by the floor tile, which would have done 4d10 lightning damage.
Okay. This is trap. Lightning, floor tile.
Oh, and I made a mistake. The door is not actually locked. It actually only activates when the doorknob is turned.
Everybody stand back. I've got an idea.
I was about to.
Durin,
What?
stand back from the door. Like left or right of it.
Oh, right.
Gonna take a page from my playbook.
With your intelligence check, Sonata, you know that the Thieves' Tools check is 15 to be able to disable.
Zen, as it stands right now, none of us from her investigation check are on tiles that matter.
Yeah, the only tile is the one that matters is the one in front of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, but I'll tell the group first. If it only activates when the doorknob is turned,
or if somebody tries to fail to disable it.
I mean, what if I open it with Mage Hand? Would it just stay electrified perpetually? Did she gather that?
I guess we'll see.
I guess you can say, do you try to turn the thing?
I'm asking the group, like, if anyone has, like, if we have someone proficient with Thieves' Tools, we could try that, but it's
We have a couple people. Lupin could try, and then I could help, but...
I'd say, yeah, Mage Hand is the safest option right now.
It can't, I mean, yeah, even if it fails, it's not living, so it can't die. I'll try it.
Can I try to pick the lock with Mage Hand?
Before you can do anything, also you wouldn't be able to do that because you aren't an arcane trickster. Ayla, take me a dex save.
What happened? I thought she was in the safe zone.
Well, she would be, and she actually is able to dodge out of the way. However, it's a lightning thing, and she's carrying a metal sword.
Let's. Oh, as Wait, hold on. There's something I can check with this.
Wait, would she be carrying it, or would it be?
Even if it was on her.
Like,
oh no.
away?
Oh, and that's right. You only wear leather, right?
I wear leather, yeah.
Okay, then my apologies. Never mind.
I also have resistance to lightning damage anyway, so.
Yeah, so you're pretty good.
So I turn the handle.
Oh no! Wait, actually, I am wearing a chain shirt.
All right. So that would be reduced to 5, which would then be reduced to 2.
Slight buzz.
So yeah, it's like this is the equivalent of you kind of like getting hit by a small taser.
That tingles.
Yeah, it hurts, but like not enough for you to like be worried about it.
Is the tile still active as the door opens?
Do you continue to leave it open?
I leave the door open, but I release the handle with Mage.
You notice the mechanism starts sparking and like smoking.
Like it's malfunctioning, or?
Like it's malfunctioning. It's not designed to be on for extended periods of time.
All right, so we give it a moment or a minute or so to see if it.
Yeah, the mechanism burns out as you successfully leave it open for 30 seconds.
Okay. Ladies first.
All right.
Ever the gentleman.
It's another door.
You hear words coming from the other side. From a familiar face, or from a familiar voice, I should say. How much longer is this going to take, wizard? I brought you them so you could perform your blasted experiment.
I whisper, "Is that Oni?"
That is Niho Koi. And I told you, you pathetic blue creature, it would take some time. Do you personally think a creation fluid takes a mere, touch to be able to activate? These are advanced magics.
We found Koi.
I whisper that, by the way. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, I know. The door is pretty solid. The only reason you guys can hear them is because they are having a shouting match with each other.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hold an action to cast mirror image on myself when we're all about to run in and fight.
Is the door locked? Can we tell?
It is It is powered by a button that is on the right side of Ayala. It will
Okay,
lift
okay.
the stone door.
That's all I'm gonna do. Actually, can you guys give me 10 minutes to get Riki back?
Yeah.
Or is this pressing?
Maybe we should heal up.
Are you sure? Do you have 10 minutes?
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
sure.
not
If we
sure
don't
if
have 10 minutes, then forget it. But if we have it, he did take a hit for us last combat.
You're free to wait 10 minutes if you'd like, but this is also Sona's family, and you did hear the mention of experiments.
Oh,
No, forget it.
What part of?
I wouldn't do that.
So we it was implied that I didn't catch that. Sorry, I'm still drunk. Her parents?
They weren't here, and Koi did mention bringing them.
Okay, so we're inferring that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, forget it. I wouldn't wait 10 minutes knowing she's getting tortured or they're getting tortured.
I tell everyone to ready themselves if we're gonna do this.
All right.
Also, was anything against the Oni the first time working? Like, I can't remember.
I think we were it was working. It was just the fact that we either missed with a lot of things or just the fact that he was plain powerful.
Okay.
the roof worked.
Roof definitely
he's
worked.
vulnerable
This is
to
true.
a cave-in. Lots of rocks, maybe.
Oh, and you have a new boomerang that you didn't have, don't you?
Yes. Actually, if Sonata wants, I can give my old one, or the new one even. Because you lost your weapon.
If this is...
I have a dagger.
Another thing to keep in mind is that this is most certainly Koi's place. It is labeled, meaning you'd be fighting him on his home turf, which is something to also keep in mind.
Here's a plan. What if I open the door and none of us are in that small hallway? I open it with Mage Hand and he comes out here to investigate.
That could work.
Also, how high is this hallway that we're currently in? Like, how tall then?
It is enough to fit a medium-sized creature.
How many feet would that be?
It is, I would say, 7 feet tall, and I'd say 3-4 feet abreast.
Okay, and how tall was the Oni?
I mean, he was fucking huge.
Okay.
Well, he could shapeshift.
That could explain how he got in. Or perhaps there could be another entrance into this place.
We also don't know that he won't have a fight or flight response and dip out the second that he sees the door open. So we
Or
might
that
want to be
that
ready
other
to
person would
chase.
be the one, or that other person in the room wouldn't be the one to check.
We bonking on his noggin and knock him out or something. I don't know.
He mentioned advanced magics, and we already know that somebody put a 7th level spell somewhere.
So do we want to do the mage hand trick? See if it works, or do we just want to rush into his lair?
Are we ready?
I would kind of want to try and take
You
him by
would.
surprise in terms of rushing in, but I don't know.
Okay. Right.
We would
Because I would feel
absolutely,
good about.
we would absolutely notice if this door opened. Maybe we can find another way in.
Possibly. I want to point out, Rye, if we ever get into a room big enough, maybe you should take advantage of that broom.
Nah, I agree.
Okay. This door, rush in, or I mean, we don't have much time if we couldn't wait 10 minutes for Ricky.
Well, I'm not saying you don't have 10 minutes. I'm saying you don't know.
I feel like time is of the essence if he's about to conduct some sort of experiment based on what he said.
All right.
Well, he did say these things take time. Like, it seemed like Koi was trying to rush him, and he was saying that he'd go at his own pace, which obviously I don't know what that pace would be, but it's there's at least a
think you
chance
should
we have
use-
time.
You should use Mage Hand to open the door, and whoever has ranged attacks, use their range attacks at that moment.
This is a one-person single file hallway, though. Like, I think either we rush in or I open the door with Mage Hand and immediately deactivate Mage Hand and see if someone walks out. One of the two.
I think that might actually be one of our best plans
Yeah,
in this
Yeah.
situation.
you could do that one.
Mage
It
Hand and
splits them up. The only
yeah.
problem is
I
that
did-
it leaves Sonata's parents in with one of them.
Oh, I'm totally fine with that.
Either way, we're looking for a fight. Am I right?
Somebody
Yeah.
just fly in over the
Okay.
tile after the guy comes out.
So, as for looking for a fight, I'm gonna do some prep. I'm gonna cast Aid on Ayla, Duran, and who wants +5 to their maximum HP for 8 hours?
Me.
Well, do you think you're gonna be getting hit, or?
Yeah, I'm a melee wizard.
Okay, then you get +5 to your max hit points. Same for Ayla and Duran.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
All right, let's form up. Maybe like every other tile. Yeah, like Sonata and Rye right there. Something like that.
And then I'm also gonna, just for safety's sake, and because he's already kind of hurting, I'm gonna put Warding Bond on Duran, so that's 1 to your AC, and then resistance to damage.
Does
Yeah,
anyone?
Duran,
Go ahead.
you get what looks to be a very fancy ring from a very tiny child.
Actually, I was just gonna kind of tap our badges together, and then I'll.
Oh, right. I forgot you used the badges.
Yeah.
Real quick, before I press the button, does anyone remember what kind of spells this guy cast?
I don't think he cast any spells
Not
during our fight.
particularly.
Okay.
He was
had, like, a
capable of
blinding
using a
gas.
contagion.
And he may not be. Yeah, that's right. He blinded us. He blinded me.
All right.
And he might not be the one to come out anyway.
Yeah. Duran, you want to get out of the line of sight of the hallway with the door?
Yeah. I am aware.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get behind Duran. Definitely, I'm gonna hide around here.
Yeah, check something. I'm sorry because my fucking roll 20 is slow.
Zen,
We
can
don't
I,
have potions, do we?
as I do this, I can peek around the corner long enough to press the button and then immediately hide again and dissipate the mage hand, right?
Make sure that the door is like slightly open, but not.
Okay.
I think that it would probably inspire curiosity more than otherwise.
All right. I take a healthy pull of the wine and then I do it. Then I cast Mage Hand, go up, peek around, guide it to the button, press it, hide again, and dissipate Mage Hand, and leave this door cracked.
You hear a as the door opens and then pushes up and is like,
Do we hear anything other than that?
you do not. Are you guys all making? So you guys are all listening closely. I'd like you all to make me perception checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Dog shit so far.
Slightly better.
Yep.
Will 16 do it?
Are you still rolling with advantage, Dax?
I forgot to click it off.
Does Rye notice anything?
All of you don't. Rye. You stare intently at the door. However, you don't see anything come out, but you do hear something.
Right. And what do I hear?
It sounds weird at first because it sounds almost like little tip taps. And it's only then that you realize it almost sounds like rough nails against stone.
Ooh.
It just seems to be getting closer.
I
And
look
closer.
around other than at the door, like behind, this way.
And it's only at that point that you hear a noise coming from behind you, Rye.
Nani? Who's there?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit.
He's upside down.
You are!
Oh. Guys,
I knew
don't
there
know
was
if you
another
noticed.
door.
Rye, I'd like you to make me a athletics check.
with pleasure.
You immediately see the Oni wrap his black, clawed blue hands around Rye's body as he lifts him up. And he begins to run away.
And what?
He begins to run away.
Oh,
I immediately run after him.
Everyone roll initiative.
He grabbed Ryan and ran.
Danger.
He did.
Danger.
Danger, danger.
Wow, that's high for me.
I got your roll this time.
hold on. Whew. What is it with us and getting kidnapped?
What do you ask?
What is it with us and getting kidnapped? This time, literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you picked the right one. You're the only kid.
Yoink.
Yeah.
To those of you who actually are familiar with Oni lore, Onis do take a particular interest in kids. In particular, they find them rather delicious.
Who knew?
Rai starts screaming.
Yeah. In fact, you remember correctly, the kid mage that you guys had saved earlier, which was around the same age as Rai, claimed to have already been eaten by the Oni.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so
No wonder he looks like shit.
Hey, at least warding bond isn't broken yet. 60 feet. Sweet. Wait, did everyone roll? Or
yeah, everyone's up here except the Oni.
yeah.
All right, Duran, it's now your turn. What would you like to do? Wait, why did the Oni not get his turn at him? God damn it.
He rolled lower than me.
He did. He got the jump, but the rest of you were also ready, so... Duran, what would you like to do?
Alright. Well, Duran's going to start chasing after him. And let me see. Yeah, he's at first just gonna yell at the Oni like, "Hey, you big bastard! It's me you want, isn't it?" And just hope he recognizes the whole roof thing.
You see him look over his shoulder. I'll deal with you soon enough. You haven't suffered enough yet.
Yeah, I'm going to rush forward with a dash action. And get in front of him because I can imagine his thing's probably to the south of here, so I'm getting in his way along with this conveniently placed Warforged.
You notice under the cloak in his other hand, you see a massive glaive.
Well, let's hope he doesn't drop Rye. Or that he does. I don't know.
Reverie, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna yeet a fucking chaos bolt right at his head.
Alright, you have disadvantage because he is attempting to use Rye as a shield.
Let's see.
Very good.
Meta magic options. Seeking spell. Here, I'll pull.
Go ahead. All set. But wait, you already said you took Empowered and Twinned, right?
Yeah, but that's meta magic. There's a separate entry for meta magic options. It says when you choose meta magic Here, I posted it. That's the entire entry.
You have...
It's 2 out of all of them?
Yeah, it's 2 out of all of them. You can eventually get more as you leveled up. You get another one at the 10th, another at the 17th level.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with meta magic.
Alright. I'm confident.
Would there be any kind of like help by the fact that I just got his attention and then got in front of him after he decided to like? Not
You
pay
used your
attention?
action to dash, right?
I did, yeah.
Then nope.
I close one eye to make the doubles go away, and cast Chaos Bolt.
All right. As you fire,
Uh-oh.
the Oni ducks as the chaos goes flying over his head as it impacts in a splash of random elements.
I think I know what you were talking about there, Onion. The what's listed as metamagic options are actually like Unearthed Arcana additional options for metamagic.
Yeah, additional options you can take.
So, yeah.
Okay. So I'm only moved 20 feet, so I'm going to move 10 more, and that's unfortunately the end of my turn. Oh, sorry. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. That's the end of my turn, sorry. Lupin, that's you, brother.
Yep.
By the way, I forgot to mention something, Duran. The hand that is the arm that is holding his glaive appears to be mechanical and of fine make. Lupin, it's now your turn.
When you were saying he had a glaive, I assumed you meant he wasn't wielding the glaive because one.
Oh, he's not.
But okay.
Yeah, the glaive is still on his back, but he has a mechanical arm now.
I will say, since Lupin hadn't done anything yet, I'm going to pull out the 3 Oni claws and say, I have a little trophy here, but I'm looking for a bigger one. That arm looks nice.
Alright, let's see what we can do then. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb with lightning damage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. However, the orb goes flying over his head as it also impacts where the Chaos Bolt did in a splash of wild colors.
What is this?
Sonata, it is your turn.
Do you have a hero point?
I think I have one from.
We all
saved
start
up
with
from
one.
last time. Do they erase?
We all start with 1. So
You build up. You
Within
stack up.
session, they don't carry over. If you don't use them, you lose them, but we start each session with 1.
Oh,
It's
I already
2.
used one then.
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna move up.
Yep, keep in mind you don't have your rapier.
I don't, but I have a better thing. I'm gonna look at Koi. I'm gonna call him a piece of shit. That he's nothing. You're an unarmed loser. And I'm gonna use unsettling words on him as a bonus action. So the next time I use a bar inspiration, and the next time he makes a saving throw before the start of my next turn, I roll the die and we should trap the number rolled.
All right.
Hey, the unarmed loser, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Rai, you are now in the cold, clammy grip of the Oni. What would you like to do?
Wait, hold on. That's my bonus action.
Oh, sorry, bonus action. Yes, continue.
Yeah. And as my action, I'm going to look at him and say, throw Rai to me with suggestion. And I'm going to use a hero point to make that a disadvantage.
Asking a creature to stab itself or so. Well, you suggest a course of activity limited to ascendance into, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make a course of action sound reasonable. casting the creature to stab itself, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability.
So you're like, quick, I'm open.
Hmm.
And I use a hero point to make him roll at disadvantage, and the 1d6 trapped it.
And what is the...
DC is 14.
Well, I can tell you he's still succeeding, so why don't you roll that Bardic Inspiration die?
Okay.
Oof. He's good, but he's not that good. But it is a suggestion, so he can interpret it how he sees fit.
Bro, I said,
Okay.
Me. Yeah.
And you see him wind up for a baseball pitch.
Oh no.
Sonata, you're going to have to make an athletics check to stand your ground if you want to catch Rai and prevent him from taking damage, or you can try to dodge him and avoid taking damage.
I'm going to try an athletics to try and avoid him from taking damage.
All right. Roll, because that will be versus the Oni's ability to yeet. He yeets Rai as hard as he can. Rai, you're also able to make an acrobatics check to try to make it easier for Sonata to catch you.
I do multiple front flips, somersaults in the air. What is it? Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. Perfect. I'm much better at that. And
he kind of starfishes out as he panics in the air. You're able to catch it, and what would have been 2d6 damage for one of you now becomes 1d6 damage each, which was 6 damage each.
Well, shit.
Ayala, it is your turn.
Okay.
wait, it's my turn, isn't it?
Oh, right. Sorry,
Yeah.
because you were thrown.
Yeah.
I immediately thought like that was your turn.
Woo!
Yeah,
And
it
I'm
is
just
still
gonna-
your turn.
Okay.
You do see him getting ready to pull his glaive out and fucking cleave Duran in two.
All right. All right.
I don't like that.
Well, Duran got right up next to him, so I can't do that. What can I do right now that won't hurt Duran?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, you got up there to save me. Now I'm over here. I guess I'll just... He's pulling his glaive out. Am I prone or something? Do I have to...
You are safely cradled in Ayala's... not in Ayala. In Sonata's arms.
Oh,
you can easily
nice.
just get back into the a battle stance as long as... Well, you know.
Yeah.
Sonata
Yeah,
is ready
battle
to relinquish you after that traumatic experience.
I think I'm ready.
All right, I'll hop up, land on my feet, shake out a bit, and I guess I'll just give it the old college try, the old throw, because he's not injured yet. So, actually, I'm gonna guiding bolt because this guy has caused us enough trouble. I'm gonna try catch him while he's taking out that glaive. Actually, I can't really call the shot, can I? I was gonna say I'll aim for his glaive arm, but
His glaive arm appears to be mechanical.
Let's see if I hit first, I guess. Whoop bang.
You see him
Nope.
take a step
Wait,
back,
hero
moving
point.
out of the way of the guiding.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hero point it. That one was... I was just kidding.
Wow, better on both ends.
Yeah.
Nice.
April Fool.
He's like, "You fool!" Like you see him step to the side, getting ready to dodge your guiding bolt, and you as you're already chanting. You stop chanting, and you're like, "Gotcha!" And you immediately change your direction into the direction that he's moving, as you throw out a massive bolt of radiant energy as it impacts him right into his glaive arm, dealing 19 radiant damage.
Oof.
Jackpot.
Bingo. Alright. And then, oh wait, I used my.
You used your action.
Yeah, I used my action, but I also cast it as a spell. I have bonus action spells, but can't use 2, so I'm just gonna move up here and then end my turn.
All right, Ayla, it is now your turn. You notice that the Oni seems to be like staring at the scorch marks on his mechanical arm. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess I should probably catch up to everybody first. Okay, well, I guess that's as close as I can get. And since I'm way back here, let's try an Eldritch Blast since I'm out of spell slots.
All right.
Oh, why did I switch to my spells for that? I just got this.
The Oni, while still distracted, is able to move out of the way of your Eldritch Blast as he continues to weave between the bolts of magical energy that are being thrown at him.
Nah.
Not good.
Okay. Well.
So what is the Oni going to do?
Till we get
You see
closer,
him
that's all I got.
pause as he thinks for a moment, and then he has an idea. Perfect. And he is going. You see him, instead of drawing his glaive, you see his mechanical claw begin to spin like a drill.
Oh joy!
And he's going to attempt to attack Duran.
Since this is very relevant in the moment, Duran, your aid increases your maximum and current HP, so you'd be at 17 right now.
Oh
Got
shit!
it. What?
He critically strikes.
Is there? I'm going to.
Can
I'm gonna
I
spend a hero point and have him roll that at disadvantage?
I was actually going to say, can I use my portent on this one?
Sure. It would be an 11, right?
It'd be an 11.
That'd be plus his bonus, and your AC is currently 21, right?
Yeah.
My AC is 21 with the warding bond. Yeah.
That would still hit. You and Rye are in range for the warding bond to still be in effect. So you feel a piercing, gut-wrenching feeling as he digs into your stomach. Rye, you also feel an immense pain in your stomach, like everything's being scrambled around inside.
Well, at least it wasn't a crit.
And he has resistance though, so.
Yeah, but that damage gets transferred over to you, is how it's flavored.
So yeah, so wait.
So you
would that be
both
19
take
damage?
6 damage, where instead he would have taken 12.
Huh.
So you saved him from being knocked out.
Okay.
Well, Duran, remember to give yourself 5 hit points for the...
I did. I gave myself temp HP.
Alright, I didn't see that.
Okay. That's fair.
The Oni, realizing you're still standing, frowns. Damn it. And you see him immediately sprint off into the hallway over here. You do get an attack of opportunity.
I would like to roll an athletics check at advantage to try and keep him there.
Why at advantage?
Spending a hero point.
Alright. Keep in mind, he also is a size larger than you, so that becomes normal.
Is it disadvantage if the creature's a
Is
size
there a
larger,
large
or is it
creature? Yeah. Oh no,
Okay,
they have
well-
advantage on breaking off. My bad.
I just need to keep him there, it's fine.
I yell out, "Why are you running, bitch boy?"
Fuck. I will use... No, it's not important enough for that.
Yeah. As you go to grapple him, the Oni turns around and actually grabs you, pulling you with him.
Oh, nuts.
You and I aren't through yet, Magic Man. It is now your turn, though, as he did drag you with him.
Yeah, Duran's just going to... Is he, like, grappling my torso, basically? With his
Pretty
arm?
much.
Duran's just going to get, like, a grin on his face and say, "I'd have to agree." And I'm going to try and shove my left hand into his mouth.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
I don't know what your plan is, so go ahead.
Do I have to make a check for that?
That would be a strength check.
All right, I'm spending a hero point for that as well.
You have advantage now, so...
Yep. 19.
That does beat his AC, so you were able to shove your fist into his mouth, dealing 2 damage. What would you like to do?
That is not the attack.
Oh, then what would you like to do?
He goes and says, "I bet you wanted the taste of this for a while. Well, have it." And I am going to unleash inside of his mouth the 5th level scorching ray that the ether gave me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the one a day, the one per session thing.
Yes, the one
one.
period.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I hate to be
Yeah.
the bear. Wait, didn't he say you had to cast
So-
that before the end of the other session, or was am I
No, he had to
remembering
cast it before the end of the day.
Oh.
Oh, we picked up the same
Before
day.
his next long rest, so... He did not take a long rest. And I am beginning to regret my life choices. So here's the thing. Normally with Scorching Ray, you would be making an attack.
Yeah.
However, I want to make a point.
It's-
5th
it
level.
seems
This
kind of
means
moot at
that
this
is
point.
5 that would be 5 rays.
More than 5 rays because it starts
5
out with
alive.
level 1 or level 2 at like 3, isn't it?
Level 2 at 3, 1 ray.
I will be saying this, you will be taking a
6.
portion of the damage because there is nowhere else for the energy to go. But you will be
I
dealing
take all the
60 damage to him because he cannot dodge it, and they will all be done at the max damage of all the rays.
In his face.
5. Yeah. So that would be 5. That would be 10d6 damage done at max, which would be 60 total damage. But you would be taking 10 damage in return as backlash. Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm fine with that because I am still up.
You have
yeah.
resistance to the damage too. You have resistance.
And
to
right.
I'll pull my arm out of his mouth and let him realize the mistakes.
I think he needs to make a con save because, yeah. One moment.
Wait, Duran, you only have 1 hit point.
Well,
Yes.
the Oni is stunned until the beginning of Duran's next turn.
Yeah.
Because he,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
right. You arrive at the edge of the hallway, only for you to see it all light up for a moment. As you see Duran with both his hands shoved inside of the Oni's mouth. As you see the Oni's skull begin to glow like a goddamn lamp. You see smoke pour out of his nostrils and eyes.
Okay, so I take 5 damage. Gotcha. And Duran, heal yourself for 5 because you.
Wait, are we
Had
within
resistance.
Oh,
range of the bomb,
right.
though?
You do have... Yeah, wait,
Yes,
no. Is it
Yes,
60
we
feet or
are.
30 feet?
It's 60. I checked earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
It is
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the HP damage. Then I thought I was just going to be the only one that was taking it.
Right, so you feel like your hands are on fire.
My mouth. Yeah. No.
However,
my hand
you
is-
also feel like a total badass right now. Because this is you're feeling what Duran is feeling. Reverie, considering that the Oni is stunned, all attacks on him will have disadvantage. Not disadvantage. Advantage.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah.
First, I'm going to... The spell slot I used to get 3 sorcery points back earlier, I'm going to send them back. I've got 3 sorcery points. I'm going to use them to get 1 level 2 spell slot.
All right.
Zen, I just want to make sure. It would have been 12d6, right? Because it's
Really?
3 rays.
Hang on, wait. So
3 rays for level 2.
66, 8d6, because that would have been a 4th ray. And it would have been 10d6, because there would have been 5 rays, because it's a... Wait, did I say 4th level or 5th level?
It was 5th.
5th level.
Oh, then that would be an extra 10 damage on him. He is not looking good. Then that would be then Duran, you would have also taken an extra 5
sorry.
damage, which would have been 3 to both you and Arai, respectively.
All right. We take these.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to like.
Sorry to who? I put that warding bond on you for a reason.
Yeah, Rai, it is your turn. Not Rai. Reverie, what do you want to do?
Are these guys dormant?
They seem to be clapping at the light show that Duran is providing.
Can I gauge whether, if they got hurt on accident by me casting something, would they turn against us?
They seem too stupid to be noticing you guys.
So, gotcha. This may be stupid, but Reverie's a goober. Chaos Bolt. Well, never mind. I just used my sorcery points. Yeah, just straight up Chaos Bolt. Sorry, I'm thinking faster than I should, and that fucking misses. God damn it, dude.
You have
You have
advantage.
advantage.
Oh.
Because he's stunned from the fucking scorching ray lit up inside his mouth. And that hits. What damage type would you want it to be? Because 3 and 6. I don't know what the types are.
Let me pull it up. 3 and 6.
That would be fire or poison.
I don't remember him having resistances in the previous fight. I'm gonna go with fire since Scorching Ray fucked him up.
Yeah, you let loose a massive scorching bolt to the back of his head. And I think you and Duran meet in the middle. As the massive burn wounds inside of his head meets the massive burn wounds that are now forming on the back of his head, as his head just implodes. And he falls to the ground dead.
Oh, jeez.
Huzzah!
Yeah, Duran, your hands are fucked.
Ow!
Zen, just a quick question. I just realized that the 10d6 rolled as a 60. It says 10 times 6 in the thing. Did it actually
Yeah.
roll max damage?
It's literally he unleashed the full force of the spell inside a person's skull.
I see.
So it's not like it could have fallen off due to distance. So instead of doing 10d6, it would just, like, he literally lit up the inside of his skull. In exchange, though, his hands are now burned to shit, and he, even with healing magic, he will not be able to use his hands for 24 hours.
Oof.
That is how fucked up they are. So you cannot use your hands, Duran, for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, alright. I was gonna
Seems
To be fair,
I
that
was
was
gonna
a
say,
pretty
to be fair,
fucking
they were
baller
just-
play.
Oh yeah. They were just dipped in like ooze acid and then put into a furnace. Like,
I remind everyone that he wasn't alone in the lab.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to see if my parents are still alive or not.
Ryan Duran, go ahead and search him real quick. I don't know what kind of fucking disappearing act his body can do.
I'll see about like kicking the glaive away from his body. Does it have any like runes on it or anything?
No, it just appears to almost be like a guillotine strapped to a stick.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Maybe someone come with me to the lab, maybe.
I do want to make a point. His head is gone. Like, it's a stump.
Yeah.
His neck is a stump.
Ugh. Gross.
I don't think he's coming back, but like, yeah.
Does his... I'd like to take his... If there's a way to detach it, his metal arm.
Considering he's no longer alive, you're able to detach it as it makes a what, like sound. It's like it is removed from like the bloody like stump of his.
I did tell him I would
previous
take
wound. It is a great club.
it. The arm?
Yeah, it can be wielded as a great club.
Okay. If we can bring Jack back, maybe we can upgrade his
Ooh.
arm.
Good idea. So,
The
yeah, I'll go
Jerry
for the high
Club.
five with the one.
It's
I'll
dub this the Jerry Club.
I'll peek into the room that the last thing we eavesdropped from.
I'm coming back,
Uh,
Sonata.
All right.
I feel free to step inside.
All right. Step in.
You do not see much around you. However, you do see the shadows of a red figure outlined against a blue forge as you see two humanoids wrapped up in chains dangled over an open furnace.
Let's walk my way over there nonchalantly.
How heavy is that arm, Zen, so I can add it to my inventory?
It is like 5 pounds. Not
Okay.
5 pounds. It is 10 pounds.
All right.
Oh, well, who's this?
Oh, you're alive. I
Yes.
could have sworn the ruby creature would have gotten at least one of you.
I'll admit I was not expecting the Spanish Inquisition.
And I will admit I did not expect a traitor to show up. Hello, Ayla.
Traitor.
You know this person?
Apparently.
Yes, well, needless to say, this leads to a bit of a predicament. I assume you killed the Oni.
Well, I
Head-
didn't.
This
Head
one's
right
very
off.
astute.
Who are you?
Well, in my business, I'm not normally one to give names, but you can call me the Ruby Mage.
I assume you have a connection to House Caneth.
Perhaps. What to do? I did want to complete this experiment, but then again, I'm not one to make enemies.
Listen, I am one who totally understands and would also like to see certain people in unimaginable pain, but I currently need those two, so
Oh, you need them? Well, that changes everything.
unfortunately, yes.
Hmm.
Can't you, like, get any other people?
Well, I can, but there's also you I have to think about now.
What do you
Let's
mean?
see. I don't make enemies, but then again, you do look like the standard hero folk, and you do travel with, of course, a wanted woman.
I asked him what was the goal of this experiment.
Well, quite simple to see if I could combine two consciouses within a single warforged body.
That's horrible.
It's science.
Right.
Sick is what it is.
Well, there's a goblin back there that's one consciousness. That's one.
Actually, I'm quite curious how emotion. Oh shit, Lupin. Lupin, where the fuck are you going?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Dude.
Did Lupin just abandon us?
He just started walking around the map.
Did he trigger something?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
I keep getting fucking badoots because people are talking.
Oh,
I'm gonna silence this channel.
wait, I was going to search his body, if that was okay. I was just waiting for
Sure,
people.
go ahead. Sorry, people were
I
already
was
going on ahead.
Yeah, because people took his arm and his glaive, but no one really searched his pockets, so I was gonna give him
All
the
right.
old pat down.
Roll me investigation.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh, if only the one with intelligence was doing this.
I'm sorry.
He does have a
It's
pretty
that it's just 'cause
shiny,
he's dead?
card on him, one that appears to be made of solid gold.
I'll take it, I guess. I'll grab that.
As you do, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Mhm.
Take 10d6 psychic damage and die instantly. Okay, I'm making it. Ooh, I'm proficient in these.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rye, you find the card like fly at your chest as like you now find yourself dressed in a well-dressed business suit.
Okay. And you know what?
Okay.
He's gonna he's gonna process
You are
that real.
now, whenever a Dask person sees you, you will now be recognized as a high-ranking officer of the Dask.
At the moment, you know, with the whole in all honesty, the dragon thing still hasn't caught up to him fully, and the whole past like 20 minutes for him has been an absolute blur. So he's gonna have a very delayed reaction to this, and he does not. He basically doesn't. It didn't even change his demeanor at all yet, as he just walks in with the suit.
Oh, you look nice.
You know, I am quite curious how emotions could affect the experiment. You did say that they were your parents?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I can't give up a chance like this. And you see him point towards the chain holding up your parents with a ruby crystal in hand. As you see him fire a firebolt. And you see the chain snap. And you see them fall. Right into the blue pit of fire below.
Could I used my hero points, never mind.
Ta-ta! Have fun.
Monster.
And you see him warp out.
I thought this fucker didn't want to make any enemies.
What?
He just
Roll initiative.
Sorry, roll initiative.
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
Okay. 8 is still up.
Hey, there you go, Reverie.
I'm pissed.
Uh-oh. Actually, no, 19's great.
They're not even my parents. I'm taking this shit personally.
Wait, so Duran, you left the room while I was still back there, right? So warding bond is gone. So that's snapped.
Is it just automatically gone, or does it like?
After
Does it,
60
like,
feet,
just
it snaps
stop
and the
work?
spell ends.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep. No, that's not a problem. Honestly, it probably would have. Neither of us want to be at front lines right now. I say front lines
Yeah.
right now.
You notice this massive creature. And Duran, you can't even form somatic components right now with your hands the way they are.
Oh joy.
This thing is massive, and I would not recommend fighting it. Especially in the state you guys are now without a lot of your spell slots.
Well, we're in combat, correct?
You are.
We can still run.
So his parents are in there, in the consciousness.
Supposedly.
So, is it taking a violent stance? Like, is it coming at us?
It does appear to be coming at you. It was given the command to destroy you.
Just out of like curiosity, could I have just, with the help of others, somehow have gotten like the glaive on my back or something, just in a way that I could carry it without arms?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. I just want to keep that, but like,
Okay, so he has it. It's strapped to his back. I guess with me at the top, I'm going to try to trick this thing. With copies of myself.
All right. 3 copies appear around, or was it 4 copies? 3 duplicates appear around you as they all occupy similar spaces.
And they stick with me.
Mm-hmm. They basically all moved at the same pace.
Alright, I'm gonna stay right here, but say, should we run?
Running might be a good idea.
I would run, yes.
I'm going to stay here in the hopes that everyone else starts to run, and if he lashes out at me, I roll well and he hits my duplicates, and then I can start running. Like, I'm trying to
All right.
protect my friends here.
I gotcha. Rai, what would you like to do?
Great question. I am going to disengage. And move back. Alright, I'm gonna move here.
All right. Ayla, what would you like to do?
I'm going to back up, I guess. And I don't know, maybe I don't know if I really should, but I feel like maybe trying to slow it down with an Eldritch Blast.
You let loose an Eldritch Blast as you see it just dissipate as it makes contact with the middle of the creature's forehead.
It's not good. Running is definitely a good idea.
All right. Do you continue to run?
Yes.
All right.
I just want to
Sonotha,
check real quick.
go ahead.
Would I, because of my arm situation, do I have any AC bonus for my shield?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure about that. I have 17
Yeah.
AC right now.
You can't even
So
hold
that's
your
fine.
shield with your way that your hands are right now.
Yeah, you also don't have the warding bond bonus anymore. Just make sure to mark that
Yep.
off.
That's why I'm saying 17.
I'm just gonna look at the creature and in a very monotone voice. You two still in there? If you are, please stop. You're hurting my friends. Very much sounding uninterested and not fazed by this at all.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay. I do have see this macro works first.
Wait, I thought I rolled. I thought I rolled initiative. Apparently I didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay. The thing is with my where is it? Silver tongue. Yeah, any roll on the d20 of a 9 or lower, it treats as a 10, so I can only get like a 18 at most.
All right. You notice the creature seems to hesitate as it just like kind of pulls back a little bit, but then you see it knock over the pillar next to it in like a rage, as it seems to be struggling.
Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna get a little bit back. Grab my hand here. That's my turn.
All right, Duran, what would you like to do?
Sorry, 1 second.
Yes.
No.
Okay, I'm back finally. Sorry. I would like to. Fuck, I don't really have much I can do in this situation, especially without arms.
You won, but at what cost?
I will, would I be able to, like, give the, Yeah, I guess I'll, like, stand next to Sonata and try and give the help action to persuade it and just kind of, like, please, I'm sure you're in there, just remember who you are, just like things like that, and try and help Sonata with her next persuasion attempt. Assuming that she's going to try anymore.
Roll me a persuasion check. You aren't the best at emotions. You're an engineer.
Okay, Okay,
You have to at least make a 10 to see if you can even help her.
fair enough. That wasn't meant to be at advantage, but that is that.
All
That
right.
is 16, so.
Well, you're trying.
There was an attempt.
Lupin, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow suit Reverie and cast their image as well. And then I'll just try to run.
All right. Where did you start?
Right
I
there.
was down here.
Did you disengage?
No.
Okay, then it's gonna get a free hit on you.
I use mirror image, that's about it.
Okay. Well, that I assume A22 hits. So roll me that D20.
Alright.
All right. You see one of the mirror images immediately just get fucking murked into a pillar.
Oh, it did its job.
You have 2 left.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
It is now the Juggernaut's turn. It is going to attempt to slam you, Reverie. Well, first I have to see if it hits. An 18 hits. An 11, however, only murks one of your clones, as one of your clones gets smashed into the stone floor. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Dash the fuck out of here. So is that double distance?
Yep.
Yep. You're gonna dash away.
Right.
That's gonna. He's still gonna get. Oh no, he already used his reaction on Lupin. You're good.
5.
Ride is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, seeing a theme in the room, I'm gonna dash. Well, actually, I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna. Actually, yeah. Fine. Okay. Yep, that's basically my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna dash over there. I'm done.
All right, Ayla, what would you like to do?
Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else agrees that running away is a good idea, I guess I'm going to keep
Or
that
not a
up.
sub, the follow him. I apologize.
Um, Should I dash? I don't know. Probably not going to come through that tiny door, is it?
It can't fit.
Yeah, so.
I
guess that's
Sonata, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I want to say to them, I guess, I realize that the situation you're in is dire and confusing. But relax. Calm yourself. You wouldn't want your kids to see you like this, would you? Would I make a persuasion check?
Yes.
Alright.
Would it be at advantage because of my thing?
No, it would be at normal.
Oh, what up, Emerald?
That is a 14 plus 8.
I have a macro for it, so it does it automatically for normals.
Of course. Thank you.
Mhm.
The creature continues to like reach out to you as it's like trying to grab you.
And I'm just gonna run. Well, I tried. And that's my turn.
You're such a caring daughter.
I know. That's my turn.
All right, Duran, it is your turn.
How does the Warforged look? Does it look like it was affected at all?
It seems to be struggling with something. It seems to have been like reaching out to Sona.
Are you sure you want to leave? Your words are getting through to it.
I meant physically, not like in any other sense.
Oh, never mind.
And if you want to look at it like that, sure.
Well, I don't like leaving him behind, but like...
Lupin, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Keep booking it. Is this the way out? Isn't this the way out?
No, we're headed the way out.
Yep. As you all make it out, you hear a massive bang coming from the other side of the door as you see a metal arm trying to reach through. Duran,
Yeah?
make me a dexterity save.
Oh boy.
Or you can make athletics a disadvantage with your busted arms.
No, I'll make the I'll do the dex save. It's better than my athletics anyways. I'm gonna spend a hero point to get advantage on that, my last one.
Ooh.
Good thing. Because that thing would have grabbed you as you were pulled back with the help of Sonata.
Where did you get so many hero points?
Because he
I
helps me in my downtime.
Oh, I see.
I bribe him in exchange for him to help me out. And you hear one last cry come from the creature as, like, you see it trying to reach out to you. It sounds like the voice of a man and a woman being overlapped as it says, I can't fucking do it. Calvin! I can't do it. I tried. I practiced so hard and I couldn't do it.
What'd they say, though?
I appreciate your efforts, then.
I was practicing that voice in the mirror for so many fucking hours.
Oh,
I couldn't do it.
What'd they say, though?
But it does call out a name you are familiar with, Sonata.
Mm. Well then, Coy's dead. So I think we should try and save Jack Brass and get out of here, you know?
What about your parents?
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously there's nothing we can do for them. What?
If we
Are you expecting me to be more emotional about this?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
What?
Listen, my parents were not good parents. They don't really do much around the house. They're not very useful. Really, the only thing that they're really useful for is just being, and I mean this in quotation marks, parents to the youngins.
I never viewed
So you think
my
they
mother.
deserve this?
I never gauged my mother's
Not
worth on
really.
how useful she
I would have
was.
do something myself, but what else is there really to do about it?
I just want to point out I never gauged my mother's worth on how useful she was. That's what did they do specifically? Or didn't do?
Well, they mainly blamed me for the failure of their bakery. Mainly, I had to usually go about for find food myself. Their lack of being decent parents made me meet Spoony Barge. That's one hell of a reason, amongst other things. And I'm pretty sure they just had more children just to prove that they're not cursed with demon blood or whatever. So yeah, a lot of combination of things.
How many siblings do you have?
How many siblings do I have? I have like 4.
What are they gonna think? What are you gonna tell them?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm actually worrying about. Well, I'll sit them down and I'll obviously just tell them the truth.
Well,
Were the Zen did we witness the bodies just totally get taken over by the blue flame?
Pretty much. They were dropped into a creation forge, which are used to make Warforged. And that thing crawled out.
Unless you know of a cost-effective way to reverse that process, I don't think we should really be talking about this anymore.
Well, like the dragon, I think it's stuck in there and it's not going anywhere. So we can come back, but I'm worried about exploring this dungeon anymore because I think we're all like totally spent.
And I still got some spells left. Also, it's support. Actually, does anyone need healing? Because I have
1 second and 1 first.
Duran has 2 useless burnt arms. Take that how you will.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him at 2nd level.
Okay, it doesn't fix the arms, but it sure helps me get off of 3 hit points.
Yes.
Regardless, I don't think we have what it takes to reanimate Jack. I think maybe we should. We
need to bring him out of here. We can find some way to fix him outside.
All right,
If we all work together, we can probably carry him.
600
the broom
pounds.
can support 400 of the pounds, so there's only 200 left.
What gets 400 of the pounds?
The broom.
Okay.
Magic flying broom.
Could we, like, between all of us, counteract that extra 200 and kind of use it as a floating?
I think that would work.
And
Tie him onto the broom.
At least get him to
Unreasonable.
the elevator shaft and get out of here.
Yeah.
Zen, what do you think?
That's a plan. I mean, moving a 600-pound statue isn't exactly a good plan, because that's 600 pounds, but it's a plan.
Well, with the broom and since Arlock is technically still here, we're not leaving her down here, we can assume she'd help, so.
My mage hand can get 10.
I'm sure that'll help a lot.
I'm not that strong, but I'll try.
I mean, that's 5% of the
I can try to
200.
support some of it on my shoulders.
Oh yeah, your arms are pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be helpful, very helpful, but if there's extra space, I might be able to.
I mean, splitting the weight between all of us I would say would absolutely work, but...
Alright, I guess you guys should go back and go grab him, right?
Yeah.
He's going to be gone, isn't he?
Oh.
Haha, haha.
Should have taken his head.
Of course.
We should have gone for the
Alright.
head.
And he goes.
This
Rai
is-
will go running down the hallway.
This
Yeah.
is
Lupin,
totally not what the
As
dead
you
flags
walk
are leading to.
forward, you hear a loud whistling.
Where?
Yeah,
I'm
what
searching
direction?
everywhere.
Don't
What
stray too
direction?
far, man. We're all weak.
I'm low on health, but I need to find Jack Brass. Wait, which direction is the whistling?
It seems to be coming from the right.
Head towards it.
I don't like this.
Oh,
Oh, I see somebody. Hello there.
where's
Oh,
Jack?
hello there. Oh, right behind me.
What are you doing
Alright.
with him?
He
Get your
goes
fucking
behind
hands
him
off of him.
and Goes next to Jack.
Just keeping him nice and polished.
Didn't you say you don't like
Okay.
making enemies?
I don't.
What the fuck
Which
was
is
that
why I'm
shit back
keeping your
there?
friends safe here.
Can you undo this?
Oh, most certainly.
want
You
to
see
go?
him pull a scroll out of one of his robe pockets as he hands it off to the nearest person, that being Lupin.
What is this?
What is it called? I can't remember. It's either stone to flesh or flesh to stone.
I'll open it and examine it.
It is a greater restoration scroll.
Greater restoration. This is
Use it.
exactly what we need.
Yeah, see? So, all's good.
No, not
excuse
all
me, I'll
is
be on-
good. Listen,
Wait.
what did you do that for back there?
Do what?
You destroyed the bodies of Sonata's parents. And didn't even stay around to witness your fucking creation.
Oh no, I got plenty of it for what I needed.
What makes you think they would just let you walk away?
You know, for
The fact that you don't really have a choice.
you know, you guys really are like they're my parents. I don't get why you guys are so.
See, look, she doesn't even care.
I do have a question though.
Fire away.
How much mental anguish are they in?
That's a tough thing to gauge. Considering there are two minds in one body, I would say it would probably be a little bit. Anywhere between a little to a lot.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh well, everyone's rule for saving like the mad mage's brain, but the moment you want to put that brain inside a monkey, everyone loses their minds.
You put it in the body of a great white shark. Ooh, suddenly you've gone too far.
I don't like the fact that he mentioned the Mad Mage. I don't, even if that's just a reference, I don't like that.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Why don't you
I
stick
cast
around so we
Fireball.
can see if the scroll works, Ruby?
And then be outnumbered? Well, that's very polite of you. I'm sure I don't mind sticking around just to see if it works.
Look, I don't like him either, and I don't think exactly that we're going to be on the same side if we meet again, but it's not exactly like we're in any position to move on anything right now.
Use the scroll, Daxian. Let's try to restore Jack Brass.
Fuck me.
Lupin. Man, I will.
All right, make me an Arcana check if you're attempting to cast a scroll.
Yep.
Should
You have to roll a
Are-
15.
Are you proficient? Should we have someone
I'm
else?
proficient in Arcana. Yes, I am.
Okay.
He's a wizard, I would hope so.
Can someone help him? I probably can't. Though.
Anybody got guidance or something?
Would I be able?
Oh wait, I'll give you Bardic Inspiration. Make sure you do it right. I have one left.
Alright. Inspiration. This is D6. Anything else?
I give you
That's it?
guidance. Guidance.
Fuck me.
Guidance.
It hasn't been long enough for me to get another portent, so.
Roll D6.
Could I give him
Alright,
advantage?
Plus D4.
Sure.
Plus D6. Oh,
So
we're
that's
good.
advantage, guidance, and a bardic inspiration. Let's go. Really gonna be hard to fuck this up.
Wait, sorry, no guidance.
I
don't have
really
guidance.
doubt that we're going to be on the same side.
Okay, that's gonna be
later.
a bardic inspiration and advantage. Try not to fuck this up.
Didn't you say I just needed a 15?
So roll
Yeah, I
with
got
advantage.
I got it. I got the 10 plus 5 plus for the inspiration.
You rolled a 5 plus
For
5.
inspiration.
Oh,
No, I got 10.
all right, that's
I got
15.
10 up here.
Yeah, you're all set.
And then 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
The spell goes off as you see the ruby crystals retract as you just see Jack Brass standing there blinking.
Just like before, hug. A big one.
Do
See,
the-
I told you I'd undo it for you.
Do the crystals retract back into a single crystal, or do they disappear?
They retract back into a single crystal, and the crystal falls off, and you see the red mage pick it up.
Hey,
Hey!
I'd
no,
like
no,
that.
no.
I'd like
No, we
that.
want
Wait. Zen. Can I try
Yes?
to grab it before he does? Just
That would be competitive acrobatics.
Can I try
but
to
okay.
pick his pocket?
bet I am.
Mm,
Why are we robbing the guy who obviously could kill us?
Because he's a dick.
No,
Well, I'm
okay.
doing this before
Where are
I
they?
was just doing this before I knew he wanted it. I was just trying to grab it.
He grabs it first,
Yeah.
and he clearly notices you trying to stick your hand in his pocket as you try to swipe it. All of you are
But can he-
incredibly greedy, you know.
yeah, they have a tendency to do that.
Some of us greedy, some of us no emotion for parents' loss. You know, we're kind of.
Now that now that Jack Brass is back, Rye will look down and notice he's in a suit.
Just waiting on you to leave now, like you said you would.
Yes, of course.
Ta-ta.
No, I want that. I want that ruby though.
No,
Why do you want it?
because it belongs to me.
It belongs to Jack. It was on his body.
Yes, well, it came from the thing that I made, so
Listen, are you willing to accept payments for it?
How much?
Well, how much does 100 gold sound? I don't really know how much the ruby market is nowadays, though.
Sounds fair. He throws you the ruby.
I'll give it 100 gold, and
I
Use again.
I give Lupin the ruby. Are you happy now?
Won't be happy if you got ripped off.
It is a ruby of the War Mage.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Be sure to add it.
Well, that's not bad.
Yes, the creature I created, I did by experimenting with those weird rubies that are capable of allowing weapons to conduct magical energy.
Blah, blah, blah. I thought you were fucking leaving.
Yes, I will, dick. Honestly. Please move.
You can move through a
How much-
target.
I'll thank him. I'm
If
gonna
there's
thank him.
if I'm in the way at any point, I just can't move because my roll 20 is being bullshit. So assume I move.
Yeah.
I'll stand
He
to-
bends
I'll-
down and he shakes Rye's hand. A pleasure to be of service.
I'll stand to the side. I'll move out his way, and as I move past him, can I try to pickpocket that 100 gold out of his pocket?
Oh my god.
Sure, roll me sleight of hand.
Are you sure you're not a rogue?
Are you sure you
That's
want
right.
to do this?
I stand
Yeah.
behind Jack Glass. Ooh.
You reach into his pocket and you pull out a stone.
Damn it.
With a
Well,
sad
just
face painted on it.
I'll put it
Do
in my
you flip the
pocket
stone
for
over?
now. No, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket, not even look
Alright.
at it. Just be discreet.
Do you try to inspect the stone at all? Okay, sure. He clearly walks away and he completely, leaves. You hear his footsteps eventually fade away.
And I'll look at it when he's gone.
Excellent. I'd like you to make me a dexterity saving throw, as well as Sonata.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
I prepared explosive runes today.
As you flip over the stone and you find a glyph of warding.
Fucking hell.
I'm not even realizing what you just did.
This is why you don't pickpocket weird high tier mages.
Both you and Sonata take 18 thunder damage as you hear a voice shout, "No, Troy!"
Hey, guess what? I'm unconscious and
Fucking
probably
A.
dying because of that.
Right.
Wait,
I'm
wait. I was gone I left for 2 seconds. Hold on. Who's dying what?
I have
Sonata's hurt.
10 health.
Okay, who took the damage?
Sonata's hurt.
Me and Sonata. But she's
Okay.
downed. I'm still up.
How much damage did you go over, Sonata?
2.
2. Okay, I'm gonna use my fancy schmancy, hold on. My fancy reaction. Da-da-da. Oh, wait, there it is. There we go. I will take 6 of that damage.
Oh, so you're alive.
Lupin.
Oh.
Lupin, I have itchy fingers just as much as the next guy, but you're a little bit of a liability, or becoming one.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Just,
Yeah.
I
That-
literally taught you that ruby, and you would pay me by exploding near me.
That's Jack and Sonata in like an hour.
What group of weirdos have I gotten mixed up with?
can't help
Alright.
it. It's one of my
And,
flaws.
I turned
Rise
to
just gonna-
leave.
I'm just gonna look Lupin in the eyes as I heal myself from 1 hit point.
It was. I didn't kill you. It was the damn wizard with
It's
his.
not a hateful smile. It's kind of
Explosion.
a I get it smile or a look. A kind of I get it look.
Lupin,
It
it's
wasn't
not.
me that killed you. It was the dagger that I stabbed you with.
No, it was the guy I insulted who had a dagger and stabbed you with it.
Lupin,
It was
it's
the
not.
grenade that he decided to keep in his pocket.
Lupin, it's
It was
not.
the grenade
Yes.
that man.
You did not directly hurt me. You, because of your actions, you indirectly hurt me.
Guys.
Are you guys following
Yeah.
Reverie? Because you notice he's already walking away.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Following him.
We're
Yeah.
all alive. And that's what matters.
Somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. We're all fine and dandy, right?
It doesn't mean you have just because this worked out fine doesn't mean you have permission from now on to steal everything that nailed down.
No promises.
Zen, as I'm walking by, I'd like
I
to
didn't steal this
Or
much when I was
least-
playing a thief.
Reverie,
At
what did you
least
want to do?
warn us and let us stay far away.
I just wanted to take
Just
another look at the
assume
body.
that I'm stealing at all times.
It is still missing its head and its arm.
I just like to. I wasn't in the room when Rai searched him, so I'd like to search him, not knowing.
Sure, roll me an
Very good
investigation check.
So, wait, Jack was revived, right? Was
Yeah.
Jack revived?
Yeah.
He
Yes.
was.
Okay, so when everybody walks out of the room, Ayla's gonna hug him and then leave.
You're late to the hug.
I am happy to see you too. Also, you find a note on his body.
On the Oni?
Is
Yes.
it in common?
It is written in Infernal. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Infernal. Draconic.
I turn. I don't know this language.
Good thing I'm a dragonborn.
What?
Secretly.
Let me see. Let me see.
I don't even recognize it as draconic. I just pass it off.
I believe I do speak Draconic. I just need to, let my roll 20 load yet again, or load my character sheet. Roll 20 is loaded. It's just
Why do you keep
Being
closing
slow.
your character sheet?
I don't.
By the way,
The
you
roll 20
do
just
in fact
stops.
speak Draconic. I can confirm that.
Okay.
For you. Go. So, do you read the note?
I do.
All right. Reading it over, you see it says, "Take care of those pesky adventurers. They seem like they might become a problem later. This decree was made by order of Hassalik Shar, Prince of Dragons and King of the Undermountain."
What the hell is an Undermountain?
Excuse me?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Would we have heard any of these terms before?
Yeah.
Like, I'm.
None of it. It makes no sense to any of you. You can make a history check if you'd like.
I would like to too.
I'll do so.
Also, like, we're nobodies, so.
There
Are
we
they
go.
talking
We're up
about
there.
us, or are we just kind of like the pricks that pissed off the Oni?
It doesn't seem to be clear. If only one of you knew Speak with Dead. And if only his head had survived, because if you had a head, you would actually be able to respond to Speak with Dead, but he no longer has a head because somebody decided to unleash a 5th level spell inside of his skull.
Look.
Look,
That was impressive.
Look!
Guys,
That was impressive.
Give me a long rest.
Listen
give
here,
me
you
a
little
long rest.
shit.
Give me a long rest, and I'll have lesser respiration. We can get him right back into ship shape.
To be honest, if we're actually serious about this, if we could revive him, I could interrogate him. If you have
anybody,
it is.
Zen, if you
We
could
don't
roll a
have
history
any
check for me,
spells like
because for
that.
whatever reason my sheet just isn't opening, and yes, I know I shouldn't be closing it, but first of all, it
Reverie,
takes up a
before you continue, you hear... No, take one more step forward. Go ahead. Head back to where you were. Right here.
Yeah, it's right in my trap.
you see something running at you from the shadows.
I dart in and out of my remaining 2 mirror images, making it harder.
Okay. Make me a dexterity save. Or no, strength save.
So this guy just knows which one I am?
He's taking up the entire hallway and is trying to run you over.
Alright.
You are knocked all the way back to where your allies are. But you stick the landing and you don't take any damage.
What are you doing?
Big brute of something down there. Get out of the way. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Oh no. You cut out, Zen.
Calvus!
My
We
name.
need you!
For what?
We need you! And you see the thing collapse right where it is, as you see the light go from its eyes.
I mean, based on Sonata's stance on this, I just climb over it and keep going.
As you continue going, you bump into someone.
Sam,
Oof. Hey, sorry. I just finished up all my paperwork.
we killed Koi.
Fucking great!
So, what was the actual...
I mean, exceptional work.
What was the take on that? That contract?
Let's see. I believe the bounty was 500 gold, correct?
I shrug. I don't know.
He
I
moves
think it might
toward.
have been actually 600.
600. Well, either way, you're free to this, as he hands you 600 gold coins.
All right. Do you know anything about the what was it? The Ruby Mage?
The Ruby Mage. He is a mad scientist who wanders around the cogs and steals people from the lower city to conduct experiments on him.
There's 2 consciousnesses, blah blah blah, in this Warforged right here, and it just powered down.
Interesting.
They are Mr. and Mrs. Law. Their bodies seem to be gone, so I think the best we could probably do for them is just release their minds from the shackles of this being. I don't know. Sonata, what do you think?
Well, we still want them to be around, which seems like most of you guys have a patient for that. Maybe you can put them to 2 separate Warforged bodies or something? I don't know. It'd be weird having Warforged as parents, though.
Well, I can promise to do my best to help you with that.
If you want, sure.
You're awfully nonchalant about this.
I know, right?
I mean, with them not around, I don't have to worry about paying debt too much. So, I'm really either for or against. I'm really neutral about it right now. I don't get why you guys think that's so weird.
I'm done questioning it. They're not my parents.
Oh, either way, I shall do what I can. You see him draw a circle around the creature with the black staff as you see it warp out as if like teleported. Either way, you all performed exceptionally. If I may ask, what are your plans to go from here?
To sleep.
Yeah, I don't think we really thought too far ahead in this instance. I'd just like to
I'm gonna
recover.
find a house.
How about, in exchange for you helping me out, we can give you free room and board at the Clifftop Adventuring Agency.
That sounds pretty nice about now.
Yeah, actually.
Excellent.
Oh wait, did we do the history check things yet for the
Yeah.
whatever the note? Yeah, did we forget about that or?
That's the 15 I rolled, and I used the Bardic Inspiration for 17.
Mm-hmm.
I had 21, and that's got a 22.
Everyone gets 100 gold from the Oni contract, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So, as for Hasselak Char, you actually recognize that name. It supposedly belongs to a mysterious and powerful sorcerer known as Stormreach. He is known as the Prince of Dragons.
Stormreach. Isn't Stormreach like not
All the way in
all-
Zendrick.
Yeah. Why would? Okay.
Is the Undermountain like some undiscovered ruin there?
The Undermountain? Where'd you hear about that?
It mentions it in this letter. It says mentions the... What was the guy's name again?
Dragon Prince. Already forgot his name.
Some dragon lord guy, prince guy, lord of the Undermountain, supposedly, gave this to the Oni to take care of some adventurers that might be a problem. I don't think that's us, but I mean, I guess we saved whoever it was some grief.
Well, after you guys have rested, I did hear about someone requesting adventurers for a job to delve into a place known as the Undermountain.
I see where this is going.
If it piques your interest, I can contact them and you can take up the job.
What class contract is this?
Unknown, as we are unaware. However, the person in charge did request S-class adventurers.
What
Well,
class contract was Koi?
He was an A-class.
Well, I
To be
suppose
fair,
can't
it is
hurt to-
believed
I'm gonna
that
step forward and straighten the bow tie I know I have on right now and say, well, I
this
guess
Undermountain
that makes us
might be a
S then.
threat to the city of Stormreach. Yes, S-class adventurers. Granted, while the rules are normally stretched, you guys have achieved something that many other adventurers wouldn't normally be able to. So, I think it would be a good chance for you to prove yourselves. And any coin and magic items you may gain may be yours to keep along the way.
Well, I don't think that we really had much idea about what to do after this anyways. Could be a good idea for us to get some, get a little bit ahead in whatever our chosen paths are. I don't know. Whatever you plan on doing after this.
Very well, but we can continue discussing this later. I'll introduce you to the requester once you all get a long rest.
This is what happens when Zen prepares a shit ton for Mad Mage and then it never happens.
So all of you head back to the city. In fact, I would even say Samael teleports you to the upper levels of the city, just to make sure you guys don't have to do any extra walking after all of the help you've given him. And all of you take a long rest, and all of you reach level 5. Yes, I understand that was quick.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
But I want to make a point. You guys defeated an Oni, which is a high CR creature.
So we just skip 4, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, as long as this isn't a common thing where we skip levels, I'm fine with this.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't plan on doing it too often, as I've learned that you guys are naturally very intuitive and skilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, defying death is just another day of the week for you.
I think Mal just had a brain aneurysm.
Oh, he's about to have another one. So as you guys come downstairs and after taking the long rest, you do see a very familiar looking face, at least not to your characters, sitting at the table as he says, "So,
Fun guy.
you're the adventurers I'm supposed to be hiring."
Oh, Jim.
Yes! My boy!
No.
And that is where we are going to end the session.
My boy!
Okay. Yeah, they probably would join. I could see them joining Clifftop.
So, what do you guys think of this? The ultimate reveal I had prepared for this session.
Well, shit.
That's cool.
Yes.
I like it.
Okay.
Fucking Zen wise, son of a bitch!
Was
Mal, you get Frost Maiden, we get our characters. This man can destroy the fucking world, and we haven't even seen Alton yet. Fucking hell.
I like it.
Yeah. So, how do you guys feel about delving into the Undermountain this time around instead of beating the living shit out of it?
I'm excited.
How did Samael say that he got the black staff again?
It was a magic item, artifact recovered from the continent of Zendrick.
Oh, I wonder who recovered it. I wonder who saw it and thought, wow, this is important enough to take back.
Is it Storm's Reach, is what you called it?
Yes, Stormreach.
Is that in Zendrick?
Fucking...
That is located in Zendrick.
Is it reachable by lightning rail?
No, you would have to take an airship or a normal sea ship.
Why
Okay.
has this man not destroyed the world yet and fucking killed Koi in during his lunch break?
Maybe perhaps a level 20 character has more important business to attend to. Like returning home after a magical incident where you were cast into another realm.
I was gonna say, like, I think that all of us would be happy to help, but, like, in the situation, there's both bigger problems as well as, like, the issue of returning back.
Yeah. Remember, like, 3 of us...
Just
like,
most of us Alton come over and like,
most of us just kind of
destroy
dropped into
somebody.
an abyss, and then the three of us that remained kind of went after them to find their friends. So
By the
Yeah.
way, real quick, did the people who were, like, actually caught by the spell in that one shot get sent to, like... Did we see them once we went into Eberron ourselves?
You do not know that.
Okay, I'm sorry, I forget how the one shot ended, so I was like...
You were cast into a realm you were unfamiliar with.
Fucking please don't have Alton just come out of nowhere and defeat the Lord of Blades.
I don't think he has
No.
Grayscale anymore.
Here's the
for
thing,
one
like, Grayscale is very occupied right now. They're busy
What?
trying to go back to a world that they literally were just in the middle of saving before they were cast into, like, an abyss.
And
Yeah,
I don't,
Then why should they care about fucking us?
Because I think Zarius has a reason to be going into the Undermountain again. And you will learn about that next session.
It's probably just a case of, like, Zarius wants to go into the Undermountain. He probably is the one that like put the quest up or whatever. He asks
Or
Samael,
whatever.
who's like probably a person who's like proved himself or at the very least interests him, tells him about it, and Samuel's like, "Hey, I know some guys."
Fucking hell.
So yes,
Like I can
you
see the
guys
logic
will be
behind it.
spending. Yeah, you guys will be spending next session, learning what you can from this man, and then making your way towards the continent of Zendrick, the land of dragons and giants.
Fucking. My brain is run by Goblin at this point, and he is fucking dying. He is having a heart attack.
Zen,
God damn
I'm not
it.
sure if what I'm about to mention is worth even session time, but after rested, and probably after talking with Zarius, on our way out, I'd like to visit a shop and try to find some boots of spider climb.
Of course, you find a nice little shop that is willing to sell you boots of spider climb for, let's see, they're useful, supply and demand, I would say 300 gold.
That just won't do.
All right. Why do you think they should lower the price?
This establishment is clearly doing well for itself.
I think Ayala can help with this.
Yes,
one of
this establishment is clearly doing
Mal.
well. That means I get it.
Shut up,
Mal,
Mal.
shut up.
This is why you're meant to be muted.
And the craftsmanship in this is just subpar.
One of my character traits is that I will haggle relentlessly to get the best price. So I could probably help you out with that.
I've also got persuasion. I'll tell them 225 is the best I could do.
Okay, roll persuasion at advantage. By the way, Ayla, we've talked about this. Do you carry your sword by your side, or do you like always keep it in your pocket dimension?
Well, I'm kind of used to just carrying it on my hip, so I'd probably do that most of the time, unless it was like really necessary to hide it.
Ayla, you see the shopkeep eyeing your weapon. I make you a good deal. I'll drop it down to 150 gold, as long as you throw in that sword.
I don't think you'd have a whole lot of luck with this.
Please,
And-
I am a master salesman. I know exactly the kind of person who would buy that.
You've already been down this road before, Ayla.
Yeah, I know. I'm not risking that again.
225, no sword, straight gold. Right.
The
now.
goblin was weird. This seems like a normal shopkeeper.
So we could absolutely swindle him then. But
I'm trying to be generous to you, given the fact that by your attire, you're clearly not from wealth.
Wow.
my attire, I would.
Yes, you look like absolute trash, by the way. So
Oh,
I'm being generous here.
Well, I mean, my clothes are nice. They're just a little worn.
150 on the sword. Take it and leave it. Take it or leave it.
Look, I came in here and she followed me. Look. let's renegotiate. The sword's off the table.
Fine, very well. 250 gold.
Deal.
A pleasure doing business with you, gentleman and gentlewoman.
Well, before I even leave, I put them on and test them out. I try to walk up the wall.
You walk up the wall and you're stuck. Like, you're hella stuck.
And it's feet only. It doesn't work like all limbs.
Do you try to place your hands on the wall?
I place my hands on the wall and take one foot off.
Your hands stick and your feet no longer, and you're able to, and you try to pull the foot off, but you can't.
Okay, so
Is the wall a mimic?
All right, I go outside and just to be damn sure, try it again.
You try to pull yourself off the wall and you find
You're
that you
still
can't.
stuck to the wall, though. It's not.
Yeah.
All 4 limbs are now stuck to the wall.
So this is faulty craftsmanship, just like I assumed.
Yes, it is faulty craftsmanship. You have been swindled.
I slip my feet out of the boots and look back and say, "What the fuck is this?"
It's boots of spider climbing.
No, I want a refund. It's not working.
Sorry, no refunds, no returns, and no.
Okay. Now I'm
Back.
going to very aggressively persuade him
So roll intimidation.
using a.
I also say, where does it say no refunds?
Ah, god damn it! I'm gonna use a hero point.
Ayla, before you can even say that, you hear a voice whisper, "Try again."
Okay.
And you feel a shadow loom over you. As you turn to look at the man with like a cold, dead stare in your eyes. You see him immediately back away. And the next scene, it cuts to you leaving the building with 225 gold and functional boots of spider climb.
I see what happened here. Okay.
Your warlock can, your patron once per day can give you a +10 to an intimidation check.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I turn to Ayla and thank her for the help, but also let her know I can handle it next time.
Yeah.
Zen,
Yes?
can I buy Revivify powder? The diamond dust, the good stuff.
Yes, you can.
Oh, goody. Alright, well, is that can I just do that? 300 gold
Sure.
worth?
Go ahead.
I do.
Now, while we all finish up, I do want to check on something. I did kind of give you the opportunity, but that doesn't mean you have to take the bait. Are you guys interested in running the Undermount?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am, but
I would like to see it, but if it's gonna be, I am hoping you reduce the difficulty for our character levels.
Oh, that's why I
We're
jumped you up to
level
level 5.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, to be fair, the thing's a level like 5 to 20 adventure. So
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it starts. It's why we were like a little bit worried when Zen started like throwing us to like level 10 and shit because we were supposed to do the Undermountain after.
It's why I didn't even bother having you guys climb the Undermountain, because at that point, anything inside would have been like a joke.
Okay.
That's why I had you fight the literal Undermountain.
Yeah, I mean, I think that like it might be worth having us do other things so that we don't just like turn an Eberron campaign into a Mad Mage one. But
yeah, in fact, I actually clearly just gave you a new villain, which was
Yeah.
Right,
Hasak Sher, the Prince of Dragons.
And I mean,
I was less talking about that and more about the fact that like, is it going to be a 5 to 20 level adventure?
My plan for it is you guys will be able to go into the Undermountain, and you guys can leave anytime and go to other places to get things you need that might allow you to go deeper.
Okay.
Okay, so it's kind of like the. That's fine. We can have like side plots other places and just like stories that relate. Or I know that this one relates to Eberron, but like are purely Eberron.
Yeah, I'd love to do
I'd be
the
cool with it.
Undermountain.
Yeah, just as a note, by the way, Duran will, first thing that he does when he gets home is just like, when he gets to the room is just like, with his teeth open the zipper so that the gazer doesn't like suffocate in his bag. But afterwards, after his arms heal, he's going to look at the notebook that gave him his ideas for rune crafting and see a special sort of a special thing there. The next morning, he will walk out and give Aela his shield, and you guys will see Koi's glaive strapped to his back with some new runes pointed on it, and I am making Koi's glaive my Gal Sharat.
Ooh.
Your what?
Good night, everybody. I'm going to sleep.
I will
Have a good
post
night,
the
everyone.
description,
See you later.
but it's a Forge
Bye.
Adept thing.
Ah.
It is the big thing for Forge Adept. Let me see.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear. So I know Teltus is okay with it, Onion's okay with it, Zeron's okay with it. What about the rest of you?
I'm okay with it.
Lupin?
Yeah, sure, as long as there's gold in it for me.
Very well.
Long as Lupin gets to get richer, he's cool with it.
Yeah.
Please don't add Team Greysteel in our campaign.
I'm
They're
not, for the
NPCs.
love of God, Mal.
Why would we? It's our old characters, not yours.
Why would they give a shit about some backwoods, like, raggedy-ass looking veteran who is accused for 2 counts of murder? They
That makes
have
me feel
bigger shit
worse.
to deal with.
What do you mean 2
Wait,
accounts?
what'd you say?
Two
what'd you say?
accounts. Did we miss
What do
something?
you mean
Why does
2 accounts?
Greysteel care about some raggedy-ass, like, backwoods-looking
Oh,
veteran
That makes
who
that makes me
has 2
fucking-
accounts of murder
Murder.
under his belt?
That
Mordor.
makes me feel worse.
How does it feel being a Moida?
Also, fucking, they killed, like, didn't they kill more people than us?
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, but we killed
Why are
the
they
right people. We
Bruh!
killed the right people.
What do you mean we killed the right people? People are people.
I
Justice
don't
needs
mind
to be
being a
fucking served.
Mordor.
We
A
haven't
Mordor.
we haven't killed like a person who's important enough. That's sadly how it is.
With that sort
What do
of
you?
like,
Okay, that's like saying, yeah, the instant that I kill that I attempted murder one high noble, I get arrested. But if I kill fucking thousands of commoners, then I'm fine.
Welcome to nobility.
Classic Patel. Fuck
Mal,
that.
I would like to point out
Bull.
that, like, with that sort of
Also,
logic, there's
fucking
no
the
reason
fact
why
that
they
they
wouldn't have
don't
sent
acknowledge
fucking
us makes
Dritz
me feel
after us
worse.
after.
Because
There's no reason they
yeah,
wouldn't have sent fucking. With that sort of logic, there's no reason they wouldn't have sent like Dritz or Layroll after us after we killed
Yeah.
or like pissed off that noble.
I mean, well,
Flavor pissed off that
you
noble.
fucking, well, you're.
Look, I just
doing
want to
all
say
this
something.
shit.
If Greysteel was sent after you, that would be the equivalent of sending the fucking SWAT team after a guy who's 2 days late on his parking ticket.
I'd
Yeah.
also like to
But
point out
what if they
Mal has never said, "Oh yeah, I agree with that DM decision." You're always
Sending the
inserting
freaking army.
yourself in
Because
a
I'm
in a
always
negative
fucking
manner.
worried.
Also,
Look,
Mal,
all right,
I'm pretty
okay,
sure that
y'all
there's
got all
nobody-
your cool
there's-
shit, and this is what happens to anybody who fucking crosses the bus.
Mal,
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to point out also,
Killed.
our group has dealt
Just
with like
fucking
corrupt
cultists.
shit before. So like, if we
Pull up
doubt
Saltos, like,
something's
can't
actually
hear you.
corrupt.
Give me a
Oh fuck. Sorry. Mel, can you hear
Alright,
me?
there we go. Now I can hear. Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
I was
hear a
gonna say.
single thing.
I was
If-
gonna
I'm just
say you
saying,
guys
like,
are talking over each
Greysteel's-
other. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Greysteel's dealt with like corrupt shit before and had those like work against them. I'm pretty sure if they smell a rat in a situation, there's nobody here strong enough to just like force them to do it either.
Yeah. It's like,
So like if they feel that you don't deserve it, then there's nobody who can really tell them that you have to do it.
yeah.
Fuck,
Funny
that
thing,
makes
I
them
made the comparison.
vigilantes.
Yeah. What do you think you are?
Fucking better vigilantes.
No, not in the slightest.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Okay, you might be less terrifying vigilantes.
Yeah, which means we're not terrorists because we're not feared.
You
Don't
almost
rule by
killed a
fear.
noble for no other reason than they were trying to help save the life of a famous actor.
I was also trying to fucking help save. There were so many red flags. Red flags were everywhere that it fucking, like, if that girl had magnet powers, then she would collect more red flags.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fucking,
I
it
don't-
means something, that's for sure. Fucking like
Sure.
there's- they were super suspicious. Fucking, they would have done the same thing.
Yeah, ask Emerald to commission you some new art.
Fucking hell.
Dude, I'm excited.
Yeah, me
am
too.
pretty
I had
hyped.
fun.
I
I'm
am
gonna head out though.
scared.
Did you say we can go shop and buy stuff?
You can. I'm not really gonna have you ask unless you're unsure of something. Spell components that require gold are just gonna be the exact amount you need for the spell. I'm not gonna do bartering.
What about, can I
Um,
search for some bard-related gear?
What if you fucking barter with the laws of magic just to allow you to fucking cast a spell that requires gold components and have less gold components?
I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Zen.
See
so
ya.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad.
See, how
I'm
much
sorry,
would
I-
a bag of holding be?
Many.
100 gold.